Okay, I think we're good. All right. Hi, everyone. I'm Tumor15, and welcome to my uh, test stream of Skyward Sword for the Wii. Yes, we're going to play The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, but the original Wii release, not the Switch release, because I've already streamed the Switch release. But I thought it'd be fun if we did a test stream on uh for the Switch release. I mean, for the for the original Wii release. Sorry. So I was like, let's do it. Because I know people hate the original Wii version. And the Switch version is better, but like the hell? Yeah, like I already have the disc inside. Oh, thank you, Sebastian. I will have fun. Let's just use the TV only. I don't want to waste uh the gamepad power. But but yeah, I know people don't like the original Wii version, and some people still don't like the Switch version, which is fair. Because the Switch version didn't fix much, but it did fix two things. It made Fi less annoying, and it allowed you the option. It gave you the option, not to use motion controls. And yeah, I already missed the Switch version. I played some of the Wii version of this, and I already missed the Switch version. I'm gonna be honest, but it's all right. Yeah, I'm playing this on the Wii U. And it's fair warning, it's not going to look that great because, the Wii games don't look good upscaled on the Wii U from what I've seen so far. At least with just this game. Yeah, I have to calibrate this shit. It doesn't happen too often, but it is kind of it when it does happen, it's annoying. Oh yeah, and there's an instructional video on how to use Emotion Plus, which of course I have. It's right here. It's the attachment to the end of this Wii remote. The Motion Plus. Of course, you can always center your cursor with the down arrow on the D-pad, although I don't know why they don't just let you use the IR pointer, but again, this is Skyward Sword we're talking about. Let me copy this to, uh, there we go, yeah, just in case. Because that's a file that I'm working on that has most of what I need right now. Because I did a lot of grinding off screen for this, but I'm going to start a new game here. And then if I choose to continue this game in the future, I'll just start from here. But I know where to stop for this stream. So, new adventure. What should I name him? I should name him. Hmm. I don't know. I guess I'll name him Zelda. That's not gonna work. I don't think they'll let that. I don't think they'll allow that to happen. Fuck it. Why not? Well, no. I guess. I'm thinking. Screw it. I like this name, Alistair from Hazbin Hotel. Fuck it. Let's do it. Alistair. I think that's how you spell his name, right? Let me check really fast. Yeah, that's how his name is spelled. So, fuck it, let's do it. Rise, Alistair. The time has come for you to awaken. Your fate to tap a hand in the great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken. Alistair. Hey, sleepyhead. I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, Alistair. Today's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts, remember? You'd better not keep me waiting. Zelda. Okay. Yeah, I found a blue rupee. Dropped that in my wallet. There's nothing useful in here. Lame. It's nice to see that Link's outfit is a lot less stupid than the one in Twilight Princess, because that one was just awful looking. I'm sorry, but it was shit. I could talk to other people, but I don't care. I'm just gonna keep this to the point. Hey, Alistair, up here.
Yo.
Good morning to you, Alistair. Today's finally the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Are you feeling ready? Oh, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Look this way while pressing and holding Z, then press A to have a quick chat with me.
Ooh.
Excellent. Always remember that you can press Z to target something. Once you have targeted someone with Z, you can easily talk to him or her by pressing A. And even when there isn't anything to target, pressing Z is a convenient way to quickly face your view forward. Hey, Thomas! Oh, but it's a little scary to carry on the conversation from this distance. Why don't you come join me up here? Gay. You should be able to climb up if you dash up to the top of that wooden box, don't you think? Move while holding A to dash. You should be able to make that jump fairly easily. Try climbing up here. I think in the Switch version you can actually choose what slot to save to. I don't know why they don't just let you do that in the original version here. So what do you think? Using A to dash is useful, isn't it? However, don't dash around so much that you tire yourself out, or your stamina gauge will empty and you'll be completely out of breath. It's best to take a little break when your stamina gauge gets close to empty. Got all that? On to the next point. You can jump a short distance like this just by moving towards it. I like to call it the auto jump. Ah yes, auto jump. It just has a nice ring to it. What the fuck ever.
Yo.
So what are you up to? Rushing to get some last minute bird riding practices in this morning, Alistair? Oh? You have someone to meet? Ah, Zelda's waiting for you, is she? Perfect timing then. You see, Zelda's father, Headmaster Gapora, has a pet named Mia, and, well, she scampered off again. Look! Over there. Do you see her? The headmaster is so busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony. I thought that maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony is about to start and I just put on the fresh set of clothes and, well, you see, will you help me out and go retrieve Mia for me? I'm on it. Fantastic! So you'll do it? I know you're in a hurry, so I really appreciate your taking the time to help. You should be able to climb up somewhere over there. If you hang off that ledge there, you can climb onto the roof from the other side. I'm terribly sorry, but I know you're quite the climber. I really do appreciate it. Oh, hey! Hey, Yan, what's up? Nice to see you. Hi. You too, Thomas. I already said hi to you earlier, but... Oh, you're taking a break from Crash Nitro Fueled? Okay, cool. But hi, Yan. Nice to see you again. You're watching me play a game that a lot of people hate. So... And with good reason. Ooh. So, for those of you who don't already know, I played this on the Switch. I streamed the Switch version of this some time ago. But... Hey, Alistair! I don't care how good a jumper you think you are. You'll never reach route that high just pressing A to dash. There should be a wooden box up there. Grab a move on with A and use it as a platform of sorts. You can climb onto a platform by pressing A to dash or by pressing up for a few moments. Yeah. Oh, I've been good, Yan. Your sleeping's not great? I'm sorry to hear that. Nice work. You brought her back safe and sound. Sorry for troubling you with this. I know you're busy, Alistair. I suppose I should feed Mia now. Please tell the headmaster that we found his pet. He should be up by the statue of the goddess. Like Pokemon, I'm only old school with Zelda. I've not played any on the DS, Wii U, or Switch. Oh, really? And you might be surprised at which one is my favorite. I'm guessing Link's Awakening? I don't know. That was just a guess. I've been sleeping past noon lately. I've been waking up in like the middle of the night lately, and then going back to sleep. Like I would go to sleep at 10, like wake up at 1, go to sleep at 4, wake up at 7 or 8. I'm like, that's not good. I need to stop doing that. But I don't know why. I want to, like, that's not good for my sleep schedule. I need it to be like 1 sleep session, not 2. I believe Zelda is there with him, so you should hurry along. But yeah, I can't speak today. I'm sorry to hear that you haven't been sleeping well. You got a stamina fruit. This peculiar fruit replenishes your stamina gauge. Great. Or before noon, actually. Oh, okay. Hey, good morning, Alistair. Before I continue, hold on. No, actually, Majora's Mask is my favorite. A lot of Zelda fans say it's one of their least favorites, as the limited time can be frustrating, and there are areas like Mario Sunshine, which are very easy to fall down in. But I love the story and the ideas of Majora's Mask. I love the story and ideas of Majora's Mask too. It's not really one of my favorites because, as you mentioned, the limited time is frustrating. And the thing is that if you want to get everything in the game, do all the side quests and shit, you're going to need to do a lot of experimentation and a lot of waiting because you have to figure all that shit out, and that takes a long time. Like you like rewinding time again and again, observing everyone's um patterns throughout the day, and I don't have the time for that. To be honest, it's like no, I'm not doing that. So whenever I play Majora's Mask, I just use a walkthrough to help me with all those side quests because I'm like I don't have the patience for that. I don't. That doesn't make the game bad. It just means that it's really not my type of game. I mean, there's a handy notebook to help you keep track of everyone's events and shit, but like I always use a walkthrough for those parts because I just can't be bothered to do that shit on my own. What's up, Chi man? I've been into your content since 2020 during the pandemic, and I was getting back to Just Dance, and I thought I'd stop by for the first time. What's up? Oh, hey, SML Pancake. Nice to see you. I'm glad you've been into my content. Hang on. Oh, hi, Gabe. Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game, by the way. It's one of my favorites. It's probably, what would my favorite be? I don't know. Ooh, that's a good question. What would my favorite be? And I'll be right back. I need to change out of these clothes because I'm starting to feel warm. I don't know why, but like whenever I start streaming, I start feeling warm and it's like when I was perfectly fine wearing long sleeve clothes earlier. I don't know why I do that. Hang on. Let me go and change. Okay, that's better. Okay. I don't know why it's feeling warm all of a sudden. But yeah, like I think my favorite Twilight Princess. I'm sorry, my favorite Zelda game. It wouldn't be. Maybe it would be Twilight Princess. No, actually, now that I think about it, it probably is Twilight Princess. Yeah, because I have all three versions of the game. I have the GameCube version, I have the Wii version, and the Wii U version. I've been playing the Wii U version earlier. I even did a test stream about. I even did a test stream of the Wii U version not too long ago. Um, it kind of ended it kind of ended up in it ended in a mess because like my internet was crapping out on me. But yeah, I had fun playing it, and I'm still having fun playing it. I'm actually at the part where I'm about to head into the snow area or whatever. So I've been making good progress on it. But yeah, I really do like Twilight Princess. It's probably my favorite Zelda game. I like the GameCube version. I think I like the Wii version even more. The Wii version's the worst one out of all of them. Sorry, not sorry. It just is. Sorry, it just is. Like, I'm sorry, but the lack of camera control, I can't deal with that. I just can't. I don't care if I get two extra slots, two more inventory slots in the GameCube version. It's to me that's just not a good trade-off. But anyway, but yeah, it was. Oh, Twilight Princess was the last Nintendo game that was released for the GameCube. Oh, I did not know that. I know it was the last Zelda game, but I did not know it was the last Nintendo game. Period. Yeah, Twilight Princess on the GameCube is like expensive. I got my copy for like $100 on eBay. And yeah, Twilight Princess was one of the first games to be released for the Wii, correct? You have the Skyward Sword Save the update channel on the Wii, even though you don't own Skyward Sword. I think I have that on my Wii too, actually. The other Zelda game that I played was a 3DS version of Ocarina of Time. which was a game that my younger brother got a few years back. Okay. The cheapest copy of Twilight Princess is the Wii because that's the easiest one to find. But the Wii version and GameCube versions are a lot harder to find, so they cost more. Like my copy of the Wii U version on eBay was I think $120. So I think I paid like uh $12 for the Wii version, $100 for the GameCube version, and $120 for the Wii U version. I mean, although I guess actually maybe my Wii copy was a bit more than that. I know it was I know at the very least it was 12. It might have been 15 or maybe even 20, but I'm pretty sure I think 15 was probably the price for it. But yeah, it's very cheap to find the Wii copy. But anyway, I'm glad to see my Loftwing got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. But look at this instrument, and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony, since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Yeah, about that. No, not gonna spoil it. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument? They tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in the legends. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked father about it and he says it's called a harp. And look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself and we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, Alistair. So how do I look? You could say, great, nice costume. If you say great, she responds, she gives you a happy response. If you say, she says, oh, maybe does look weird. Maybe this costume does look a little weird. And if you say nice costume, she'll get a little mad at you. So let's piss her off. Nice costume. And what exactly is that supposed to mean, you goof? If you think I look silly, just come out and say it. Sorry, Zelda, but I had to do it. Oh, okay. See you later, Yan. Bye. It was nice talking to you. I'm glad to see you're doing well, aside from, you're sleeping. I hope you fix that issue soon. I wish you good luck with that. But anyway, bye. I honestly did not know that there was a Wii version until now. Fair. But yeah, there is a Wii version of Twilight Princess. Ah, there you are, Zelda. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. Ah, Alistair, you're here too. Outstanding. It's encouraging to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda, so give it your best out there. Yes, about that. Father, I don't know if he can do it. Link's face. Recently, Alistair has been practicing much at all for the ceremony. And even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda, though you may have a point. Today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider as well as his bond to his bird. Victory will not come easily. This is a... Oh my god. Okay, I know it's a video game, so I'm gonna give it a bit of a pass, but damn, this dialogue, it's like... Y'all are just telling each other things you already know. Just for the sake of the audience knowing. And I'm like, yeah, you never want to do that in writing, because it's pretty amateurish to do. Because there's even a special name for it. It's called "As You Know, Bob" dialogue, where it's like, where it's like the characters are telling each other things that they already know, just so the audience knows too. And it's like, there's a more natural way of delivering exposition, bitches. But what the fuck ever, I mean, it's a video game, so I'm willing to give this more of a pass. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. But you know them since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. You see, Alistair and his Lothwings share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. I should also point out that, like, in the original, well, let me read this first. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We are only made whole by our Lothwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. When we are young, every one of us meets our Lothwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. It reminds me of, like, the Rito gained their wings in Wind Waker. It's kind of like that. And I'm sure Nintendo already knows this. And I'm sure this was intentional. Maybe it wasn't. Well, it doesn't matter. I just find it an interesting little similarity. But that first meeting between Alistair and his Lothwing was extraordinary. That bird came to the bird that came to him was a crimson Lothwing. It is a breed so rare we were sure for some time that it vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. I have arrived? Yes, you have, Maple! Now you get to rip this game apart with me. Because, for those of you who don't already know, Skyward Sword is like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but shit. It's shit. So why am I playing it? Because I want to rip into it. Anyway, do you recall when Alistair and that Lothwing of his first met? Oh, what a sight! The little boy just hopped onto that bird and gracefully flew away. Without even a moment of instruction, they were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with this bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. It's like the Sonic 4 of Zelda games. Maple, dare you do that to Skyward Sword even though it's completely true? I like how Link is a lot more expressive in this game than in Twilight Princess, because in Twilight Princess he really wasn't all that expressive. Uh-oh. Link, something wrong? Ah, but who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Alistair and this bird. Yes, I named Link Alistair. Don't at me. Don't judge me. I like Haskell Hotel that much. Well, not a lot. Like, I like it, but, like, it has issues. But I still like it. Anyone who is a part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. It's like the Sonic 4 of Zelda games, except slightly more inspired. Ha! You used to be in the into the Pokemon franchise back then? Same. Well, with me, I really never played anything other than Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Arceus. Those are the only Pokemon games I've ever played. Oh, it's okay, small Pancake. I got home from... Excuse me. I got home from work a little while ago, but I just had some dinner and watched a video about how shitty Season 1 of Suicide Squad KTJL was, which it totally was. Good, because a lot of people are ripping into that game, and I'm not surprised as to why that is. Anyway, this contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. This ceremony is part of the final test for those trained to become Knights of Skyloft. If Alistair doesn't fly fast enough during the race... What if Alistair messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? Calm down, my dear. It'll be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Alistair. Listen, Alistair, you better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. Here we are. Go on now, jump off the edge and call your Loftwing. It's almost time for the ceremony, so try to practice seriously for once. Hmm? Oh yeah? You can't sense your bird out there? Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. No, he really can't sense his bird. He really can't. Off you go. Okay, Alistair. Go ahead. Just press down and call your Loftwing. Hmm. This bird sure is taking a long time to get here. Something's wrong! Wow, that game is just grinding. Pathetic. You almost killed him, Link. I mean, you almost killed him, Zelda. Hang in, Alistair. I've got you. I think that's what she said. Because honestly, I did not look at the screen fast enough.
Oh.
Are you two alright? I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? You know, let me look at what Zelda said earlier. Yeah, that's what she said. Hang in there, Alistair. I've got you. Okay. This is very odd, Alistair. What could have possibly happened to your Loftwing? For a bird to ignore the call of its master? It's unheard of. Dude, I'm gonna need you to, like, shave those eyebrows. And you still can't sense your bird nearby? Eh, Alistair? This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Alistair, when you said you couldn't sense your Loftwing, well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. I need to tend to my own Loftwing, so I'll catch up with you later. You better go on ahead and see if you can find where your bird is gone. Well, shit, that's not good.
Oh. Hmm.
I think I'm about done with that game. That was the last straw for me and plenty of others. And the Brainiac boss fight is literally the exact same boss fight as Green Lantern in the main game. Pathetic. Now I'm focusing on Resident Evil 4 Remake, which I plan to beat tonight. Speaking of Resident Evil, I need to get into that. I'm probably going to start with the remake of the second game, and then play the remake of the third game, because I played the demos of those two, and they were fun. And then I think I'm going to, like, once I play those two, I'm gonna play. Oh yeah, the original Resident Evil 4 and then the remake. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not really gonna touch Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, the remakes, of course. I'm just not really gonna. The remake of Resident Evil 1, I mean. I'm just not gonna touch those right now. But I do plan to touch Resident Evil. But before I even touch Resident Evil, I want to do The Last of Us. So I'm gonna do that as well. But before I do, well, I mean, I'm probably gonna do that along with Arkham Knight and Sonic Frontiers. But I'm gonna see, before I even do The Last of Us, I'm gonna just try to see if I can get the remaining trophies that I can get at this moment in time. And then I'll take a break from that and play The Last of Us Part 1, and then I guess I'll go back to Arkham Knight, and then I'll play The Last of Us Part 2. Well, we'll see. Anyway. Resident Evil 4 Remake was designed to be difficult. Damn. You're grinding to get all the achievements in Crash Team Racing Nitro Field. Ooh, I can't do that. I couldn't even get everything in the original Crash Team Racing. Or Nitro Kart. And Tag Team Racing I didn't even bother with. But anyway, how did it get to be so late? If I recall correctly, this year Instructor Horwell is presiding over the ceremony. Alistair, You should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so that you can find your bird. I only have 3 achievements left in that game. But Father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Alistair asks such a horror, he'll probably just come talk to you about it.
Ho, ho.
Quite true. As usual, you make an excellent point, my dear. Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself. Alistair, run along and tell Instructor Horrell to come see me in my quarters.
Yo.
What's wrong, Alistair? You're looking a little pale. What? Your Lothwing is missing? How strange and troubling. Do you think you can find him? You're going to start looking for him now? How will you make it back in time to fly in the ceremony? Looks like your participation in the ceremony hinges on whether or not you can find that bird on time. Excuse me. I see. So the headmaster has summoned me? Alright then, I'll go speak with him immediately. I still owe you for helping me out earlier, so don't worry about the ceremony for now. You focus on finding your Lothwing. Okay, so if I recall correctly... I think you have to talk to one of the students in the school. Why does that person have their eyes closed? Because, you know, it's a Japanese game. For some reason, in a lot of Japanese games, there always have to be like this. Well, there isn't always just one person, but there's always like in some of them, there's this one person that just has their eyes closed all the time, and I have no idea why. I don't know. I guess it just makes them look cutely Asian. I don't know. But yeah, like there's just always this one person. In some games, there's just one person, I should say. Because there's not always, but like, yeah. Yeah, true. Right? Yeah, like that's like in a lot of Japanese games or anime or whatever, there's that one person that has their eyes closed, and it's like, why? Like, how can you see? But at least they're never wearing glasses. I don't think they're wearing glasses. But I don't think they wear glasses. I've yet to come across any that do, but yeah. This game looks like an almost better looking version of Twilight Princess, but that's kind of nothing compared to the Wii U version of Twilight Princess, right? Right? Because honestly, the Wii U version of Twilight Princess does look better than the Wii version of Skyward Sword. But the Switch version of Skyward Sword looks about as good as the Wii U version of Twilight Princess, I would say. If not better. You're not still wandering around the academy, are you? What? Your Lothwing won't come when you call for it. Why would a guardian bird not come when it's called? Yeah, that's true. Resident Evil is just one of those gaming franchises where you have to like get the feel of the level designs in order to fully get into it. Very true. That's how I felt with like the first three classic games. You know, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 for the PlayStation. But anyway, you know, I've never heard this ever happening before, so I can't even tell you what you're doing wrong. But a good senior member never hangs an underclassman out to dry. We'll figure this out together. You go to the plaza and ask people there if they know anything. In the meantime, I'll ask around here. Okay. At least the Switch version of this game is better, right? It is sort of. See, like the thing with the Switch version of this game is that they didn't really fix a lot. In fact, Nintendo did like. I hate having to realign this stupid fucking thing. Nintendo You just do this. Nintendo like didn't they did more work with the um remasters of Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD. With Skyward Sword, they didn't do much. They just didn't. And see, with Wind Waker HD, they did a lot of things to improve the original game. A lot of things, like faster cruising speed for the boat, a less annoying version of the Triforce quest towards the end of the game, where you know how in the original Wind Waker game you had to like hunt down the charts and then use those charts to hunt down the Triforce pieces. Well, in the remake, the remaster, whatever you want to call it, um, you know, when you go Triforce piece hunting, like most of the chests actually have the Triforce shards in them, so you don't really have to use the charts that much. So it speeds things up quite a bit towards the end. And and there are other improvements, many, but I'm not going to list all of them. But basically, Wind Waker HD is a significant improvement over the original Wind Waker game. Although it does take a few steps back, like fucking up how you change the direction of the wind. I don't know how they made that worse in the Wii U remaster, but they somehow did. But other than that, like really, the Wii U version is overall better for Wind Waker than the original GameCube version was. And as for Twilight Princess HD, there weren't as many improvements as in Wind Waker HD, but there were still plenty of improvements, like reducing the number of tears of light that you needed to get during those tears of light segments, as well as let's see, um, what else? There are other things. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, and like you know how in the original Twilight Princess game, like whenever you got rupees out of a chest, but like your wallet was full, the game was like, okay, we'll put them back. That was pretty annoying. They meant well. Nintendo meant well with that, but that was pretty annoying. So they just took down that. They took that out on the Wii U version, which I appreciated. And what else? There are other improvements. Why can't I think of them pretty easily? Fuck. Oh yeah, and they also increased the amount of rupees your base wallet can carry, it went from 300 to 500 in the Wii U version of Twilight Princess. And there are other like um improvements, but yeah, Twilight Princess Wii U definitely better than the GameCube version, which for the most part, which was already good. The GameCube version was already good. The Wii version just went and made the game better. But the Wii version was kind of crappy because again, no camera control. I know some people didn't mind that. I did. It really killed the game for me. So yeah. Anyway, sorry to go off on a rant, but oh yeah, but with Skyward Swords, like the Switch version for Skyward Sword, it's like all they just did was make it so that you didn't have to use motion controls, and they they made Fi less annoying. They made her interrupt your gameplay a lot less, which is cool. Along with the ability not to use motion controls, like you can just use button controls and use the right stick for sword movements, which is actually a lot more responsive than you think it is. It actually works pretty well for the most part. Um, but that's literally all they did for the Switch version for Skyward Sword. For the HD version, all they just did was take give you the option not to use motion controls and make Fi less annoying. That's all they did. They didn't do anything else. And they also gave you this amiibo. Um, I think Zelda and Loftwing actually even have it here. Let me get it. Might as well since it still pertains to Skyward Sword. So hold on. Oh, sorry. Uh, that. Just here it is. So I have the uh I should have used this during my last stream, but I didn't think to. my Switch live stream of Skyward Sword. I should have used it there, but I didn't think to get this while I was playing that. But I got this recently for collection purposes. So there's an amiibo for the Switch version of Skyward Sword. So yeah, that's what it looks like. Sorry, sticker should not be. Hate that the sticker's there, but yeah, like that's what it looks like. Zelda with her locked wing. Um, this actually lets you like travel between the sky and the surface at any time. So you just put this amiibo to the NFC reader for your on your Switch, and you can like go to the sky at any time. You don't have to go to a bird statue first. At least the bird statue that can actually let you go to the sky because not all of them do. So which is it's nice and all, but it would have been better to not just let people go to the sky, but to also let people go directly to Skyloft. That would have made things even better. I don't know why Nintendo didn't think to do that, but whatever, I guess. So like, they Nintendo did provide a few improvements for Skyward Sword HD, but compared to Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD, they were kind of lazy. Like, just not being mean, I'm just being real. Like, they could have done more to improve this game because Skyward Sword HD still has issues with the pacing of the game, where you know how you have to visit each major region. And there are three of them, three fucking times. Even though it really should have just been two. Like the second visits I get, I don't mind the second visits. The first visits are fine. The second visits are also fine. The third visits did not need to happen. They could have been cut out entirely. Although to be fair, the Sand Sea visit, the third visit for this in the Sand Sea area, that was actually pretty cool. But the third visits for like the other two areas were just unnecessary. Like this game could have just been fine with just two visits, but like it kept dragging itself out, and the Switch remaster didn't do anything to fix that, even though Nintendo went out of their way to address the pacing issues that Wind Waker and Twilight Princess had with padding. Skyward Sword HD didn't have any improvements, I'm afraid. I mean, I still like it. I still like the Switch version of Skyward Sword, and I'd rather be playing that than this version of it. But like Nintendo was just lazy with the Switch version of Skyward Sword. Like out of all the HD remasters for the 3D Zelda games, this is the laziest one. The Switch version for Skyward Sword. So sorry, I didn't mean to go off on a rant there, but I'm just like someone asked in the chat if the Switch version of this game is better than the Wii version. It is, um, considerably, but not significantly. So, oops. Yeah, the motion capturing is just not the best. Like especially in Skyward Sword here, as you'll see, like the motion capturing is just very frustrating. I don't need to talk to him, do I? Oh no, I do need to talk to him. Why are you playing this when the Switch version exists? Because I was bored. I need to rip into this game. Yeah, you're right. Like when you have the Switch version, you'll never want to go back to you won't ever want to go back to the original version, but I was bored, so why not? Hold up, Alistair. Hey, Alistair. Could you help me with something? All you have to do is use A to dash and roll into the tree, just like I've been doing. Dash, then shake the nunchuck when you're in front of the tree to BAM! Do a roll right into it. So come on, please. Fine. Whoa! You did it! A sky stag beetle! Wait up! Loser. Aw, my sky stag beetle. So close. Oh well, to catch it I would need a bug net anyway. I wish I hadn't thrown out the one I bought at Beetle's Air Shop. Aw, why would you throw it out? Are you dumb? Stupid ass kid? No, I'm kidding. You know, Groose, that sure was a pain, what with all the scratching and pecking. Of course it was. You thought a big crimson lothwing like that was gonna go down without a fight? But ew, he's ugly! Oh god, Nintendo, what were you thinking when you made him? Oh, he's so ugly! Oh my god, that face! Ugh. Oh god, I can't look at that. I'm just gonna cover it while I read the text. But we got him. I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. Oh god, I'm gonna go blind from looking at him. Whoa! Alistair! So, yeah, just how long have you been standing there? What's your problem anyway? Oh wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, "Oh, Bruce, can you please find in your heart to let me win today? Please?" Please tell me how they... I read that. It's like, please tell me that changed how he looks in the Switch version. No, they didn't change the visuals at all. Except, I mean, all they just did was like increase the polygon count or whatever. I don't know, like, or whatever. I don't know how the remastering process entirely works, but all they just did was make the game look prettier. They didn't change the models. I wish they had, but they didn't. Anyway. You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. It's ugly! It's ugly! Oh my god, I think my eyes are bleeding. Mine too. Oh, Jesus Christ, that looks ugly. Who thought this looked fine at Nintendo? Who at Nintendo thought this looked fine? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Well, sorry, pal. Groose doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice? Work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Oh, God. Oh, God. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where's that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened to him. Do you think his tiny brain got confused by all the clouds and got lost? Bring it on. Give him back. Nice hair. You lay off my dude right now, or I'll flatten you. Everyone knows I got the slickest pompadour in town. Oh god, it's just so ugly. He's like the ugly Sonic of Zelda, right? Why Nintendo? God, the music kind of fits. Yeah, like they're like expressions of. It's like Nintendo intentionally made him look ugly. Yeah, I feel like that was. I feel like that wasn't the intention. It's like, now that I think about it, maybe that was the intention, because it's like, because you know, he not only has an ugly personality, but he also looks ugly on the outside. I thought it could be like, oh, maybe he has an ugly personality, but he looks nice on the outside. No, he looks ugly inside and out. Which is sad, because I'm like, the dude he has a nice looking body, but the face. Zelda's not gonna want that. I'm sorry, man. She's not. Anyway, maybe we should have bullied Nintendo to choose to design the Switch version. We should have. I agree with that. We should have bullied Nintendo. Not like how everyone was like, how everyone changed Sonic's design in the live-action movies because he looked ugly as fuck before. Maybe we should have done something like that with Nintendo. But then again, Groose is kind of... Well, I mean, he's not relevant in this game. He's actually kind of important, but, like, he's not a big deal in this game. He's not like a big character or whatever. A major character. But he is kind of important. But anyway. I love how everyone's just roasting Groose in the chat. You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. You've been friends since you were kids? Big deal. Doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? He has more backbone than you, bitch. Dopes like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just who might you be talking about, Groose?
Oh.
Oh, Zelda, hey, nah, it's, uh, I love how she just pushes him aside. Don't even try it, Bruce. You're picking on Alistair again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy, like all of us.
No.
Why do you insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. You suppose? Suppose what? I suppose you, that dopey face. Forget it. I wasn't supposing anything, okay? That was weird. Okay, we're out of here, boys. Later, Alistair. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. That could be a major setback towards knighthood, so find that bird or get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor. They all should have died. They all should have died. I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect that those blockheads had something to do with your Loftwing's disappearance. Alistair, those guys aren't going to help us find your bird, so we better start searching. I'll fly around Skyward and see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Father said he'd talk to Instructor Horrell about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry, we'll find your bird in time. Thank you, Boo! Look at Zelda, even she looks grossed out, right? Like, she's like, Bruce, did your parents hate you? No, I'm kidding. It's like he was a failed abortion. No, I'm kidding. That's mean. Bruce wasn't a failed abortion. He was just a failure as a child. Anyway, if I recall correctly, we're supposed to go... Yeah, I have no idea what Nintendo... I'm sorry, not Nintendo. I have no idea what the... What... I don't know what the film creators were thinking with with the design for Sonic. Yeah, it just looked absolutely ugly. Just hideous. I was like, what were you guys thinking? That thing looked like it got hit by a bus. Hey, Alistair! Over here! I have some information about your Loftwing. Come over here. Okay. Hey, Alistair. I was just looking for you. I heard your Loftwing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join in the search. And get this, when I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. I'm so sorry, Alistair. I really wanted to tell you, but Bruce found out I told you. It sounds like Bruce forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on, tell him the truth. That was Paramount. Okay, Paramount. Thank you. I forgot who it was. Paramount, what were y'all thinking with that Sonic movie design? Like, that design for Sonic was just... no. They were on drugs making the old Sonic movie design. I have no idea. Like, what they were thinking either. Like, they were on drugs. They were on some strong shit. I'm glad people were like, change it! And they changed it, and it works quite well. I mean, it's not perfect. I feel like it could be refined further, but honestly, I don't mind the design now, but it looked so ugly before. Everyone hated it. And rightfully so. Anyway, just a little while ago when I was cleaning the dining hall, Goose and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there, and started talking about their plan to hide your Loftwing. I wanted to warn you, Alistair, but just as I tried to sneak away, Goose and his gang grabbed me. They said that after I told you, they'd make sure I would never be able to ride a bird ever again. What a bunch of dicks. Sounds like Goose and his buddies had a plan to capture your bird and hide him near a waterfall. Well, near a waterfall would mean... Quick, let's take a look at your map. They're probably on LSD or some shit. Probably. Probably, Scott. That's it. Right there. I think it means the waterfall marked here with X. Okay. Right there. You know how to read a map, right? Press plus at any time to see a map of the area. you get lost, just press plus. Forgive me, Alistair. I can't help being such a coward. I'm really sorry. So that's where we have to go. Okay, well... Oh, one more thing, Alistair. If you're going out to the waterfall, remember that there are some dangerous things there. Creepy, crawly things. You'll need to carry a sword. I think I saw the Knight Commander go into the sparring hall a while ago. You should go ask him if you can borrow one. So we're gonna pull a Wind Waker and ask combat instructor if we can borrow a sword because someone we care about is in trouble. Well, not necessarily someone we care. Well, I mean, in Wind Waker, it was just some random girl you have to go save, who ended up being quite important to the plot. But here it's someone we really care about. So let's go and help. Hey, it's Alistair. So you still want to get in some sword practice even though today's the wing ceremony? I'm impressed. Sword's in the back room. Go on back there and get it. I'll be here for a while, so if there's anything you don't understand about handling the sword, go ahead and ask. I've never seen cats before. I've never seen it before either, but because James Corden is in it, I'm just not gonna watch it. That Sonic design was the internet's worst nightmare, until Cats 2019 came around. I can't believe I was able to make it through the whole thing. I would probably hate it. I'm afraid to watch it. But anyway, you gotta practice swords. Students at the Knight Academy practice with these. It looks like it has a fairly sharp blade. Press 1 at any time to look at the items you're carrying. A basic sword used by knights in training. The blade still has a sharp edge. Cool. I like to think that was the movie that caused COVID to happen a few months later. Please, Rock, no, don't watch that. I didn't and never will. Please don't. I'm curious. I'm morbidly curious. By the way, I think there's an option in the settings to tune down the user interface so it's less cramped on the screen. Oh, I know. I think the game will mention that at some point. Yeah, if I will tell you this at some point, I'm not going to bother doing it until she mentions it. But yeah, that's correct. You can change the interface. Oh yeah, you want to learn about how to use a sword? Yes, please. Okay, just swing the rear remote to swing your sword. Swing the rear remote vertically to do a vertical slash, and swing it sideways to do a slide slash. Thrust the rear remote forward to do a thrust. And then there's a spin attack, a more advanced technique. To do that, swing the rear remote and nunchuck together in a sideways motion. If you remember these moves, you can handle yourself in any fight. Just remember the fundamentals. Always press Z to target an enemy as soon as you see it. Try getting in some good practice on those logs. If the sword doesn't respond quite the way you want it to, try big vertical overhead practice swings in front of you. Then get back to the action. Big vertical overhead practice swings? Okay. Once you've sliced up those logs, I'll set it up so you can try out your big move. Okay, let's do it. Hang on, let me just fucking... See, that's the annoying thing about playing on the fucking Wii. You have to deal with constant misalignment with your cursor, because again, you don't use the infrared sensor, you use the gyroscope in the Wii remote for some stupid ass reason. But yeah, you can see that with the Motion Plus, which I have attached to my Wii right here, the Wii remote right here, I can like do one-to-one motions with my sword. Okay, there we go. So you can see. Anyway. There we go. And... I just like to let him get hit. Anyway. No, rude? we go. There we go. And then we just thrust. Okay, there we go. That's right, Alistair. You really are a strong swordsman. Easy to teach, too. You make this instructor proud. Are you ready to try a spin attack? Yes. I don't actually have to do any of this, but I'm just gonna do it because why the fuck not? Great, now I'm going to surround you with logs. You need to cut them all without moving from that spot. All you have to do is swing the remote and nunchuck horizontally at the same time. Give it a shot. Okay. Fuck! What's the matter, Alistair? You don't seem your usual self. Stand in the center of a pack of enemies and swing the remote and the nunchuck horizontally at the same time. That's how you do a real spin attack. That's what I did. Like, sometimes it just doesn't want to work. You want to try again? Please. Okay. I guess I have to do it more forcefully. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm doing it! See, oh my god, I never... See, this is why you play on the Switch version. Because, like, you don't have to worry about this shit. There we go. Good one. That sure looked like it felt good. So, why don't you try a fatal blow to close out our session? Yes. So you can do this from the start, the fatal blow. Or ending blow in Twilight Princess. In Twilight Princess, the ending blow was something you had to, like... No, actually in Twilight Princess you don't get it at first, but it's the only skill the only hidden skill you learn that's required. The game forces it upon you. But anyway. Alright, when your enemy is down, target it with Z and swing the remote and nunchuck at the same time to land fatal blow. Oh, okay. Do a side slash on that log. When it's down, try finishing it off with this technique. Okay. There we go. Yes. That's the way. Do you know the way, my brother? But yeah, like, in Skyward Sword you can do the fatal blow right away compared to Twilight Princess. But in Twilight Princess you get the fatal blow, or ending blow, I should say, pretty early. A fatal blow is also an effective move to use right after you've used your shield or a well-placed spin attack to knock the enemy on his back. Oh, but monsters don't stay down for long, so you have to swing the rear remote and nunchuck quickly before they get back on their feet. Okay. Oh yeah, you want to learn about how to use a sword? No thanks. That's right, you're good with the sword. But practice is everything. You don't become a swordmaster sitting on your ass. You gotta practice those fundamentals like using Z to target enemies. It's not glamorous, but that's a swordsman's bread and butter. Try getting some good practice on those logs. And, yeah, I already read that. Anyway, I'm gonna leave now, so... Hey, Alistair! You can't take swords outside of the sparring hall. What do you think you're doing sneaking out with that? What? Your Lockwing is missing. You want to go look for it? Well, I guess I can make an exception just this once. But remember that Skyloft is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords. So I don't want to see you swinging around like crazy out there. I don't want to get in a ton of trouble over this, so here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on these logs first, and once you get outside with that sword, only use it when you absolutely have to. Got it? I got it, Dad. Okay. Hang on. Oh, hey, Blue Wolf. Mentally recovering from Finish Sonic 06, nearly threw the game out into the woods. Good. That you did it, I mean. Because you don't want to break it like you did with your last copy. By the end of the movie, you will come to learn that... By the end of the Cats movie, you will come to learn that cats are, in fact, not dogs. Now, deep down inside of ourselves, we are all cats. Damn. Okay, let's go ahead. I almost forgot to ask, how was the final story of Sonic 06? Dumb as fuck. It was boring and frustrating. I mean, Blue Wolf died only once, I think, but, like, it was not even his fault. So, whatever. Hey friend, walk yourself on over here and say hello. How do you do? I'm what you call a Sheikah Stone. Glad to meet you. I'm a stone of few words, so I'll get right to it. You're going to find yourself in puzzling circumstances as you make your way through this world. If you should find yourself stuck and you have no idea how to move forward, come see me. I've got nothing for you right now, but down the road when you're feeling stuck, the things I'll show you may just get you back on the right track. Good luck out there, friend. I don't think this happened. The Sheikah Stone pops up here and forces you to come over in the Switch version, but I can't remember. Because I don't remember that happening in the Switch version, but I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and save just in case. Don't play Just Dance on the Wii, or else you'll deal with that issue. Because, like, Just Dance is just not good on the Wii. It's just not. It's not very good. Can't use the bazaar yet? Lame. I should be able to use it. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I wouldn't be able to use it anyway. One thing that's really annoying about playing the Wii version is that, like, it kind of hurts your wrists over time. And it's like, because, like, it's like you constantly have to keep your, sometimes you have to keep, like, if you want to use your sword a lot, you have to constantly keep it pointed at the screen, and it's just like, with Twilight Princess, I don't remember having to do that as much. Like, you never really needed to use the, oh, he sensed his bird. See, even, like, with Wind Waker, like, you know how you had, like, a dangerous area to explore that was shut off, that was fenced off by these trees here? It's the same thing. A nice little comeback to Wind Waker. But anyway. Yeah, like, the Twilight Princess, you didn't have to point your rear remote at the screen all that much, but here you do, and it's kind of annoying. And this thing goes out of alignment a lot. That's annoying too. It's like, Nintendo, why didn't you just let us use the IR pointer? Why can't we just use the infrared pointer? You got a monster claw. This extremely sharp claw looks painful to even touch. You got a green rupee. It's worth just 1 rupee, so collect lots of them. You got a heart. This item's life-giving energy restores 1 heart of life. Oh shit, hang on. I just learned about that chest and I played this game many times. Right? Like, it's that chest. Honestly, for a while, I did not know how to get to that chest. And I was like, oh, wait, I go over here. Yeah, because that chest is like, wait, how do I get to it? Then you see, oh, I'm dumb. You go to it from there. Because honestly, like, when I was first playing this on the Switch, I was like, how do you get that chest? But after playing it again, I was like, oh, that's how you do it. Fuck these fucking bats. Damn. Bitch ass hoes. I did not even know this was here. The more you know. I did not know that was there. Inferior Rings and Rise of Lyric are really the only two games you can give a strong argument of being worse than 06. I agree. I completely agree with that. Because it's hard to, like, you could debate really, like, which one's the worst. Because you could give arguments as to, like, there are valid arguments as to, like, arguing that, for like, saying that any of them is worse than the others. But, honestly, to me, they all suck, but I would say that, indeed, Secret Rings and, um, no, Secret Rings and Rise of Lyric are both worse than 06. Like, they're just both awful, just like 06. But even though 06 is technically the most broken out of all of them, it's actually not as it's actually more fun to play than the other two, and that's not saying much, but I mean, because really 06 isn't that much more fun to play than the other two, but I'd rather play that than the other two games any day. Alistair. Hey, Alistair. I was hoping I'd find you here. I heard you'd gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your lost wing? Oh no. Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Goose and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. Huh? Who? Who's that? Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, Alistair. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. She just follows you. I wonder if we can go back in here. Go back in here? Yeah, we can. I don't think she'll follow you inside. She doesn't. Lame. You're so slow. Come on, bitch. Bitch, hurry up. Ooh, I'm stabbing you. Look at that. I'm slicing you up. Ooh. I'm stabbing your chest. I'm stabbing it. Anyway. Look! There he is! No doubt about it. That's your Lothwing, Alistair. Oh, my voice is all fucked up. That's so cool. They boarded him up in there. Alistair, can't you do something to get all those planks out of the way? Of course I can. So I'ma just cut. I'ma just cut. I'ma just cut. I'ma just cut. And I cut. And I cut. And I cut. And I cut. 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 We should hurry, Alistair. Now that your Lockwing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. Before you go, I have to ask you something. I I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? Nope, because I'm not schizophrenic. It's been happening a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling. Almost like someone is calling out to me. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say that's an empty, barren place, or even that there's nothing at all down below, but I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a world under there, a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. The thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our locked wings won't fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday, I want to see for myself. Foreshadowing. Oh, sorry, Alistair. We don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the edge and press down. Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you for sure this time. Oh, see you later, Esmal Pancake. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Sorry, I can't speak today. Alistair, let's run your bird through the basics just to make sure he's not hurt. You can change the direction your bird is flying by tilting the wheel remote to the left and right. Because you can't use a fucking control stick for some reason. If you want to speed up, swing the remote up to gain some altitude, then point the remote down to drop it to a fast dive. That's so fucking stupid. I can't just press a button. So again, tilt the remote up, then point the remote down to speed up. Those are the basics of getting your bird up to top speed. So how's he handling? Think he's flying alright? While riding your locked wing, you can press 2 at any time to go over the basic controls again. You can also press A to charge, which is an attack that gives you a burst of speed. Press B to slow down. Try all these moves and see how they feel. Well, that's a huge relief. I don't know about you, Alistair, but your Blockling looks like he's flying great. My father and the others are probably worried about your bird, so let's go give them the good news. In my opinion, I like the motion controls, but I understand why people don't like it. You know, because it can be annoying having to, like, move your arms so much and, you know, tilt the remote, like, all over the damn place. Oh, damn. Oh, calm down, damn. Oh my god. But, yeah, it's annoying. Your Loftwing really is amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy has been through this morning. I'm going to fly back and tell Father what happened. Not this fucker again. Well, if it isn't Alistair. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. Well, that's just great, because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the pre-face warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. You've been waiting forever for the race to start and they delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment? You're almost a man, yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what's happening for lunch on your own, huh? Don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Ooh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you? This has been going on forever about how he's going to be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour and a ruffle about her. I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at today's ceremony, and I'm going to be the one to claim that sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, man, no way was I going to let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Oh yes, that sailcloth. Zelda's sailcloth will be mine. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. Yep, I can see it now. First I win the big race, and then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue. Just the two of us. It'll be our special moment alone. Nobody's stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. It's so real I can see it. Yeah. Bruce! Bruce, behind you! Right behind you! What? Can't you two see I'm in the middle of... Fuck! Care to explain just what you meant by our special moment alone? Ooh, you in trouble! Nothing big, really. Just... Alistair. Yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was that he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race. Anyhow, later, Zelda. Look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. What a loser. I can't with him. Hey, Grills, wait! My voice is all fucked up, sorry. Did you hear that guy? Fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are just about less than 0. Just like Waluigi being in Smash Brothers. Anyway. Cranberry juice is good. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, Alistair. Just get out there and fly the best you can. I know we got these guys beat, and deep down I think you do too. Let's do us alone. Us? Alone? Come on, Alistair, focus for once.
Hey!
The wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Alistair. I don't need luck. You can't even lose the race. They're not farting, are they? That better not be gas. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, it's not gas. It's smoke. But what exactly are they making it with? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Wait, we're the only 4? Ew. Your attention, please. At last, we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Alistair, but luckily, that is no longer a concern. I'm glad you all can make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. I have attached a small statuette to this bird, who I will then release to the skies, and I already want to stop playing this. But anyway. On my signal, press A to dash and dive off the ledge. Sorry. But yeah, I already want to stop playing this. And we're not even, like, at the part where Link has to go on his quest. Once you are in the air, mount your loft wing. Remember to call your bird promptly with down once you dive off the ledge. Edge, whatever. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statuette with A will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simple enough, I should think, but do you need to hear them again? Nope. Excellent. As you well know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him one step closer to knighthood. He will also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but it is also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift high atop the statue of the goddess. Wait, hold the fuck on. It is the 25th anniversary of our institution. Oh, Nintendo, you're not slick. You're not slick. You aren't slick. I know exactly what you meant by that line. You are referencing your own anniversary of the Zelda series. You're not slick. I have Skyward Sword right here, and it has a Zelda 25th anniversary logo on it, so I was like, wait, that seems familiar. Like, that's no, you're not slick. You got you. You're not slick. But anyway, I'm sure they weren't trying to keep that a secret or anything. But it's like, I want you to know, I want you. I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. And as you all well know, the the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders will answer to me. That goes double for you, Chris.
Hey!
Alright, gentlemen, line up. At my command, the competition will begin! Go! Oh my god, I already want to stop playing this. See, you can't really lose. Like, because the others will actually never go for the statuette. So you just try to go for it. But just watch out because they'll try to they'll try to hit you. Fucking, this is a lot less annoying on the Switch. I mean, you can still use most controls in the Switch version. Oh my god, fuck! Fuck! Okay, hang on. Oh my god, I literally just had it. You have to be really fast with that prompt. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta be fast. Let's try and fast. Ah, you ruined it! Motherfucker. Ah, I hate- they do that even before you try to get it the first time. It's annoying. Oh my god, I had it! Ah. Ah. Ready? They never go for it, which is funny. It's like, you can't lose, because otherwise there wouldn't be a story. Oh my god. I literally had it, and then they ruined it. Okay, come on. Get ready, get ready. Got it. Okay. Oh, damn it! No, come back! Come back, you stupid bird! Oh, I hate this. I'm trying not to fuck up. I didn't even struggle this much when I first started playing. I don't know what's going on with me. Come on, grab it. Grab it. Oh my god, you had that! What the fuck? Oh, fuck these controls. Oh, yes! Okay, there we go. Hey, don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with egg on your face. Oh yeah, they actually throw shit at you. It's like, you can disqualify them now. You can literally disqualify them. Instructor Horror not going to. Actually, no, I don't think that's Instructor Horror. Or is it? I don't know. It's like, they have different... Yeah, I'll just do it. Fuck it, I don't care. Yes, catch it. Got it. Okay, so I did... Well... Okay, so like... I mean, I got it almost I got it so quickly, like, the second time I tried it, but the first time I tried it took forever. You got the bird statuette. It proves your victory today. Wait till Zelda sees this. Oh, fuck. We're done. Damn, that was annoying. Alistair! Is this bitch crazy? Are you crazy? crazy. Don't worry, I'm fine. She is crazy. Great flying, Alistair. Congratulations. Now we better get on with the ceremony. I mean, her bird was there, but like, still, like, bitch, that was a crazy ass move. Alistair, hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. Great goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during this ceremony. Valiant youth who grasp victory at the celebration of the bird folk, in accordance with the old ways. And I now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. The blessings of the goddess drip down from the heavens aloft to sail, which I now pass on to you. Ooh, you got the sailcloth! Now you can jump from any height without fear of a painful landing. It smells nice, too. Alistair, quit goofing. This is supposed to be a secret ritual, remember? That did make me laugh. You know, they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making the sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you, Alistair. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today like you promised, Alistair. Of course. Now, we really should finish up this ritual. Oh? You do know what happens at the end, right? Oh? Uh-oh. Sort of. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And just what I'm sorry, I'm being childish. And just what you're thinking. Don't be silly. This is your big moment, Alistair. Zelda? Personal space? You have to jump off the statue. Look down. See that big round design on the courtyard below? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop down right into the center of it. Leap off the edge here. Right before you hit the ground, press B to open up your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you were really fearless, you'd wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. So, ready to jump? Zelda, you're crazy! I got this, guys. I got this. Don't worry. I did that on purpose. I totally did that on purpose. But anyway. Oh boy, I see you messed up your landing. Remember, once you dive off the edge, you can control the angle of your fall by tilting the Wii remote. I bet you're ready to try again, aren't you? I won't push you this time, so take the leap when you're ready. Just dash off the edge to jump into a dive. Then just before you hit the ground, press and hold B. Oh, and don't forget you've got to land in the middle of that round design in that courtyard below. Okay. Oh shit, I fucked up. I didn't, I messed that up. Here, let me try this again. Okay, one more time. Does that work? There we go. That was perfect. You're amazing, Alistair. Yeah, obviously. Do you know who I am? No, I'm kidding. There's a lot of romantic tension between you two. Wanna address that? You know, Alistair, seeing as how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, you think maybe you'd like to, go fly around the clouds together? Ooh. Come on, girl, you're crushing on him. You be crushing on him. Alistair! Hey, Alistair! It's so weird calling him Alistair. Today was amazing. Watching you win the race and performing the ritual together, I'll always remember this. It really was wonderful. You know, Alistair, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I love you! Oh shit. What is that? What's going on? Snare! You got rejected. Alistair? I'm waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. You are vital to a mission of great importance. Alistair. Zelda! Here, grab my hand! It doesn't even look like she's screaming. Ah, you're awake.
Oh.
When your Lothwing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that much, we can be grateful. But, Alistair, where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What's happened to my daughter? A black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. Tell me, when you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? I see. She was talking about the surface then? And you've been having dreams about a great mission? How interesting. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between these things. I don't. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her Lothwing, I'm sure she'll be fine. But I don't think she's with her Lothwing. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It would be it would be very difficult to spot one girl and her burden in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. Rest now, Alistair. Zelda's going to be fine. She's out there alive. I know it. Oh, he's taking his daughter's disappearance quite well. Now we have to follow this strange being. Oh, hey, it's a cat-like thing, a cat-like thing. And oh my god, bitch! Yeah, you better fuck off. Oh wait, hang on. Where'd it go? I just love that little chime. Jesus Christ, like, how are people not afraid of living in the sky? Like, when they could literally fall. And granted, there are knights there to help catch them, but it's like, still, like, how are they not afraid? I'd be shitting my pants just going outside. Hi, Chi, I didn't know you were streaming. Oh, really? The one chosen by my creator. I've been waiting for you. You will play a role in the great destiny. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Phi is the name I was given. I was created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Come, Alistair. You must take up this sword. As the one chosen by my creator, it is your destiny. Strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of the one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. And this spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you take up this sword before you set out to search for her. Yeah, I like Phi too. I just wish she had been fleshed out a bit more, because at the end she does seem to have some sort of emotional connection with Link, but there wasn't really much of a build up to it. I would have liked to see more of that throughout the game rather than just kind of shoved in at the end. Didn't you try to play this years ago? I did, on the Switch, which was a lot better. But anyway. Wow, me watching 2 streams in one day, right? Phi sucks. In some ways, yeah, she does. Because, like, she just constantly interrupts your gameplay. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept the sword? It seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. I am known as Phi. Please step up to the pedestal and draw the sword. You got the goddess sword. This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Recognition complete. Master. Alistair, my master. Alistair! Mii version has better controls, to be honest. Honestly, I think the Switch version does. With the right stick, anyway. Like, if you're talking about the Joy-Con, like, I honestly think... I'm not even sure if the Joy-Con controls better than the Wii Remote, but I don't bother using the Joy-Con when I play the Switch version of this game. I just use the right stick and the buttons. Because I don't have the time to deal with the Joy-Con motion controls. I don't, sorry. I've had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. I know that's how it was meant to be played, but like... it's annoying? Like, I'm sorry, it's just like... I feel like the motion controls are just better in Twilight Princess than in this game. It is said that this place, to an extent anyway, it is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth, guided by my hand, shall reveal himself in the place most sacred. It started days ago, the sword that I've kept secret all these years. It began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. Twilight Princess's GameCube version is better than the Wii version. 100% agreed. Like, just no arguments there. I love the GameCube version of Twilight Princess, as well as the Wii U version. The Wii version, no, it sucks. It just sucks. I only have it for collection purposes. I was so happy when the credits rolled for Sonic 06, saying, I like motion controls. That's fine if you do. I just wish that the original Skyward Sword game had the option not to use them. But then again, that's what the Switch version is for. But anyway. At first I was sure I was seeing things here along with the sword. There was simply no other explanation. I never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. Guys, confession time. I've never played the Wii version of Twilight Princess. I've only played the GameCube version. Lucky. I've played both. The Wii version sucks. Sorry. I'm playing the Wii U version right now. I'm like 30% done with the game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But so far the Wii version is my favorite version. But the GameCube version is a close second. The Wii version is just stupid. Anyway. The Wii must be bound a lot of games. Yeah, I mean, you got Sonic Unleashed, sort of, the Secret Rings entirely. Sonic and the Secret Rings, I mean. Skyward Sword, well, sort of. Skyward Sword isn't completely bad, it just needed a lot more polish. The Wii U version messed up Epona's controls, sadly. Yeah, it kind of did. I mean, I still find her pretty playable, but yeah, but yeah, she's a little easier to control in the GameCube version, so. And the camera is slightly better in the GameCube version than the Wii U version as well, so I don't know what Nintendo was doing there. Project 06 is a great game, it really is. Once you play that, you will never want to go back to the retail version, because the retail version is so unplayable. But anyway. Sonic Unleashed did not deserve a Wii title. I agree. Or a PS2 title. Those two versions didn't need to exist. They were just kind of crappy. Especially towards the end. I can't wait for Project 6 End of the World update. Me too. Like, I've played a little of the Silver update. Blaze plays great. Amy plays pretty nicely. Silver is a lot better. But I haven't been playing it much. But anyway. The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will... I need to drink some water. Hang on. Oh, you like Sonic Unleashed better for the Wii better than Sonic Colors? I like Sonic Colors better than Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. The Xbox 360 version is the best one regarding Sonic Unleashed. I agree. I do agree with that. I can't comment on the PS3 version, but the 360 version is pretty fun. It's just a mail collecting you have to deal with, which is so fucking stupid. But anyway, the youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. So that's Zelda. Ah yes, the oral tradition. One of the least reliable methods of information, retention, and transmission. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. Sonic Unleashed's boost levels are better than Colors, and it doesn't have a dog crap story and character writing. I mean, to be fair, like, I can see why some people like the boost style in Sonic Unleashed. Like, I personally don't, but it's fair if you do. I'm not saying it's bad, I just don't like it. I like Colors boost style more. I just like them more. But that being said, I do agree with you that I mean, I'm not really disagreeing with you on your last point because that's pretty subjective. I think both styles work. Sonic Unleashed's style of boost and Sonic Colors style of boost, I think they both work. I just like Sonic Colors more. But that being said, I do agree with you that Sonic Colors has an inferior story to Sonic Unleashed for the Wii story. Oh, no, it's really the same story on all versions, but whatever. So yeah, like Sonic Unleashed has a better story than Sonic Colors because Sonic Colors has crap writing. The English version tries too hard to be funny and fails. The Japanese version is just boring. So yeah. Yeah, I like the boost style of gameplay in Sonic Unleashed for the Xbox 360 and PS3 more than the boost levels in Sonic Colors, but yeah, that's just me. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the spirit maiden, shall bring forth the piercing light that resurrects the land. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world below, far more vast than Skyloft. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the Surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. Yeah, that's literally that's the worst part about the HD version. Just the metal collecting. If it weren't for that, I would enjoy Sonic Unleashed for the HD version a lot more. The metal collecting was just so stupid. That's literally that's not my only complaint with the HD version, but it's by far the biggest one. It's the biggest one I have. Because if the game didn't have that problem, I really wouldn't be complaining much about it. But the medals they were just so fucking annoying. I didn't even bother looking for them myself. I just used a guide because I just did not have time for that shit. And nobody had time for that shit. But if you didn't have a guide back then, well, I feel bad. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. I don't mind it so much now because I basically know where most of the medals are, but on the first playthrough, those medals were such a grind to get. I agree. There's one thing I like about this game, which is very little. I love Link's relationship with Zelda. It's actually developed. Right? It's like what Link's relationship with Ilya and Twilight Princess should have been. Because as I've been saying for a while now, Zelda in this game is a better version of Ilya from Twilight Princess. Because she's not only Link's childhood friend, but you actually see how deep their friendship is. Compared to Twilight Princess, where it was like it just said they were friends and that was it. It didn't really show it very much. But here, Zelda, you can sense that Zelda and Link are actually very close. So it's like Nintendo learned from Twilight Princess when it comes to storytelling, but not when it comes to gameplay. Because Twilight Princess had the better gameplay. Sorry, not sorry. Anyway, it is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the Spirit Maiden, Honorable Zelda. This is no easy task, Alistair. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it you must pierce the cloud barrier below. Living memory, no one has ever done this. Until now, what the fuck is that? This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. You got the emerald tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels so fucking old. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in this room with the Skyward strike. These blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful Skyward strike. Ilya's amazing. She could have been amazing if I'm sorry, but I like she's just so underdeveloped in Twilight Princess. She could have been a great character. She had the tools to be a great character, but the writing for her was shit. It took me a while to realize that to do the Skyward Strike in the Wii version, you have to like hold the remote up for a while. Like you can't just hold it up and do it immediately. Just stupid, but whatever. And then it's like, but you have to hold it up for a while, and then you release. Anyway. I mean, maybe she's better in the manga of Twilight Princess, which I've never read, but I don't think she's a good character in the game itself. And I have a good reason to believe so because like she had a decent introduction, but then like throughout most of the game you forget about her. And then it's until near the end where you reunite with her, but by then you will have forgotten about her. Like she just isn't as important in the plot as she should be. And it's frustrating because she had potential, but the writing for her was shit. Master Alistair, it is done. I mean, I know you never forgot about her, but I think a lot of people did when playing this game. That game, I mean. But like, yeah, like really, like the thing is that you just forget about her because you're constantly doing other things that don't involve her. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you place in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel to the clouds to the realm below. I'm surprised nobody else is like, you know, trying to like fall through the clouds too, because it's like nobody's gonna do it out of curiosity, or maybe they're all just afraid. I don't know, but whatever. I've recognized you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and accompany you in your travels. Press down to summon me whenever you require my assistance. I love the sounds Fi makes. I don't know, I just love the sounds she makes. For generations, it's just the Xbox 360, PS3, and the 3DS version. Correct. And for the Wii, for Sonic Unleashed, you have the 360, the PS3, the PS2, and the Wii. Generations 3DS is an experience. Once I get a 3DS capture card, best believe I will be doing the stream of that game. Good, because I want to see it. Alistair, listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Just think, If what this Fi says is true, Zelda's alive. Alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Alistair, especially down there. But if you decide to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. I wanted to get it, but my 3DS is dead because I can't find my charger for it. Damn. It's so much. Okay. No way. No fucking way. I understand how you feel, but this destiny itself is calling for you. You must not run from it, Alistair. Wait, I don't have to do shit. I'm the main player. I'm the main character. No, I'm kidding. I do have to do shit. Dawn is drawing near. It's been a long night for the both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Alistair. And those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You better change before you go. I don't even have a 3DS, but I don't see the point in getting one because the eShop is closed. Otherwise, I'd get one. I mean, I got a Wii U, but that was only because, like, I have utility for it outside of the 3DS shop. You know? It's like, well, the 3DS can play DS games, yeah, but I already have a DS Lite, so I don't need a 3DS. I mean, there are a few games I do want for the 3DS, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, um, Sticker Star. No, I'm kidding. I don't care about Paper Mario Sticker Star. Because I know everyone hates that game, yeah. Anyway, that green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I've had my doubts about the color. Oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. Sticker Star is subjectively trash. I hate Sticker Star. Everyone hates Sticker Star. The eShop must be closed for all consoles except for the Switch. Yep. Not for the. You're not gonna find it for the DS. I think the DS had like a different name for it, but I don't care. The DS shop is dead. The Wii shop is dead. Oh, DS Wear and WiiWare. I think that's what the shops are called, but whatever. The Wii U's dead. The 3DS is dead. The Switch isn't gonna die for a while, so we're not worried about that. And I got a Switch not long after it came out, like maybe no later than like a year after it came out, so I didn't take my sweet ass time catching up with it like I did with the Wii U. But anyway, take care on your journey and be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly for the trials ahead. I'll return to my course to see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient texts. You are always welcome to stop by if you have questions. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over and guide you both. Sticker Star is worse than 06. The eShop may be dead, but that hasn't stopped the homebrew community from making the entire 3DS library free to play through modding. At least 06 has great level design. It's a platformer. Just mod your 3DS. It's pathetically easy to do. See, I guess I could do that. Maybe I could buy a 3DS XL, because I don't feel like buying a 3DS without a control stick, a right control stick, because Nintendo again didn't think ahead when deciding their consoles like they did with the GameCube by not giving it an extra shoulder button. The controller, I mean. I'm just like, Nintendo, y'all be fucking up. So yeah, I'm gonna get. If I ever get a 3DS, it'll be a 3DS XL, because I don't see the point in getting anything less than that. I'm not touching the original 3DS models, sorry. What does he say? I'm curious. I hear your sparring instructor, the Knight Commander, also knows that you will set out from Skylock. He's concerned for you. Why don't you consider stopping by the sparring hall speaking with him before you go? Alistair, be safe out there. I'm counting on you to find Zelda. Get a 3DS XL or an N 3DS XL. So much more comfy. An N? What's the difference between a 3DS XL and an N 3DS XL?
Hey.
Alistair. That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. The headmaster said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I can never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. I put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. You got the adventure pouch. You can store all kinds of useful items in this handy piece of gear. Oh, thank you. That was nice of you. It's an adventure pouch. It's for adventures. Yeah, no shit. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it that you'll need on your big journey. You can buy all kinds of stuff at the bazaar that you can put in this pouch. You should go look. And you can also buy additional pouches to increase the number of slots in the pouch, so like in the whole pouch. So like you can buy 4 extra adventure pouches to hold up to 8 items. I have an original 2DS with a broken R button and an N3DS XL with a broken top screen and the N2DS XL. The N3DS XL is much faster and has a C-stick and ZL and ZR buttons. I wonder how bad Nintendo dying the only Nintendo console that's active on the Switch. How bad Nintendo is dying. The only Nintendo console that's active is the Switch. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only one. I mean, I don't think they're really all that bothered by it or affected. Because really, they can't keep their consoles alive forever. But anyway, you can buy some potions and a shield. They'd fit in the pouch and they might come in handy on adventure. Alistair, I just know you'll find Zelda for us. Thank you. Maybe I should get an N3DS XL. I actually wouldn't mind getting the 3DS XL now, if I can homebrew it. Because I don't see the point in buying any... I'm not going to bother buying any cartridges for it. I don't see the point. Except maybe the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask games. I might just get cartridges for those. But, otherwise, I don't see the fucking point in getting any games. Like, why don't you get Smash? Who the fuck plays Smash on the 3DS? I don't think anyone does. Do people even still play on the Wii U online? I don't know. I was gonna, like, do a test stream of it tomorrow and see. Like, play Smash Wii U online. But I haven't even tried it, so I don't know. I'd have to go and try it first. This game looks horrendous upscale on the Wii U, I'm not gonna lie. But I already knew that. I just didn't feel like playing on an actual Wii U, because I have it tucked away somewhere. Master, I have an update regarding the stone tablet and the resulting column of light it created. A column of light has appeared to the south of our location, and signs indicate that it has created an opening in the cloud barrier to the land below. I must also caution you that descending to the surface armed with only a sword would result in a decreased probability of survival. If you have not already done so, I advise you to purchase a shield and potions at the bazaar in preparation for your journey. Another subject to discuss, Master. Once you are accustomed to the controls, you are free to modify the on-screen interface. Okay, so this is where Fi tells you... This is when she tells you where to... how you can modify the interface. I'm not going to bother modifying it, but I'm going to show you guys that you can modify it. I'll just keep it on the original setting. On the gear screen, select interface to change the on-screen display to suit your preferences. Okay, let's try it. So you can do the light, pro, standard. So this is the standard right here. This is the light. So you see some prompts, but not all of them show up. And then And then you can see Pro, where there's probably nothing. Yeah, nothing at all. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put the hey, hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and put the standard interface back on. What's this? Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Well, I guess I might as well show you guys. That's not what I meant to do. I was just wondering what it was. Did I save already? I think I did. It's okay, I don't mind doing it again. Calibrate. I know some people complain about having to calibrate the motion plus a lot in this game. I've never had to do it really. So I don't know, maybe some people just had an unlucky experience with the game. Okay, need to buy a shield. Aha, that's a wooden shield. You can use it to block and repel attacks. You must be careful though, as it will break if it takes too much abuse. Oh, and don't forget about fire. It will burn quite easily. It's an unfortunate property of wood. It could be yours for 50 rupees. Care to buy it, friend? Yes. You got a wooden shield. This light wooden shield breaks easily and can burn, so be careful how you use it. Calibrate. Calibrate your damn remote now. Default interface is terrible. If you want to get one with the capture card installed, I'd check out the Fino Customs. If you want just one with no capture card, check Amazon, but I will warn you that capture cards ones are expensive. So ones with the capture card built in are expensive, but 3DSs with the capture card not built in aren't expensive, or as expensive. Don't buy it. Waste some money. You get a free shield from one of the teachers. Oh, do I? Oops. Oh well. Aha. The customer is always right. I've taken the liberty of placing the item in your pouch. To open your pouch, press and hold the minus button, then move the rear remote to point the cursor. Point the item that you want to equip and release minus. That's all there is to it. For example, to equip an item like a shield is as simple as selecting your pouch. Hey, you there. Yes, you, the adorable boy with the golden hair. Welcome to the potion shop. You can drink our potions when you're injured to fill up your hearts. Hey, you're one of those knights, aren't you? Or one in training at least? Let me tell you. One look at you and I can tell you'll need my potions by the cauldron full. So don't try to slink away without stocking up. Oh dear. I forgot to ask if you have an empty bottle on you. Just so you know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle to pour it into. For some reason, I like you though, so I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping here in my stall. Oh, it's nothing. It's my little gift. You won't hear me say this often, but you can put other things besides potion in an empty bottle, so it's a useful thing to carry around. Oh, thank you. You got an empty bottle. You can fill it with all sorts of useful things. The Fino Customs have expensive 3DSs with capture cards, but I feel like it's worth it since you can get a lot of DS content with it. But I don't know, that's just me. Ooh, now I really wanna... So, Delfino Customs? Empty bottles fit in your adventure pouch. Press minus to take a look. If you ever get to the point where you can't fit any more stuff in your pouch because it's full, you can always drop items off the item check. So what would you like to buy? Something I can do for you? Teach me!
Oh.
Such a smart boy you are. Just stand in front of the potion you want to hear about and press A. I'll talk you through everything that potion will do for you. The potions I carry are pretty basic. However, if you want something with a bit more kick to it, buy one of my potions and walk it a few steps down to my husband there. He'll be able to help you out. He might not look like much, but he mixes a mean potion. He's used to dealing with kids like you. I don't need potions. No point. Hello and welcome to the item check. Want to put stuff in your pouch to the storage? Okay. Want to take something out of storage? That's fine. So is there anything in your pouch or in your storage that you want to move? Yes. Actually, no. Okay, thank you. Come again.
Hi.
No, I'm good. Oh, really? Great. Not like my time is worth anything. Girl, you gotta be happier. No, I'm kidding. What's this? What is it that my eyes behold? Oh, young man, what calamitous visions appear before me? You may choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee a shadowless, thorny road ahead for you. But I can foresee what will befall you, for I am a fortune teller. Trust my piercing eyes. Listen to my pure and innocent voice. I will do you no harm. Gaze deeply into my eyes and come closer. I don't even want to entertain him, but fine. Gaze into my eyes. Stare deeply into my eyes. These eyes see many things. Oh yes, these lovely round eyes can even see. It's the future! Allow me to tell you your fortune, boy. Do you doubt these eyes? I look upon your shirt, boy, and I see a single thread loose on your sleeve stitching. Nothing can hide from these eyes. Normally I seek 10 rupees to tell a fortune, but this time I will charge but 1 rupee. So do you want me to tell your fortune? You dare discover what fate these eyes see? Only 1 rupee. Okay. Yes! I knew it! Aha! What a treat! You are the first customer I've had in a while. I mean, I'm the best at what I do! You can trust these glistening eyes. Very well. Let me see what I can see. Yes, your fortune. It's all coming into focus now. Aha! I see many things. All is revealed. Young man, are you about to head into a densely wooded area? Somewhere blanketed in green? Yes. Ah, my eyes, they see all. Trees, everywhere. Yes, many trees. It would serve you well to buy a wooden shield before you travel. I can see that you are a bit young and green yourself, so it couldn't hurt to take a heart potion with you. That's all I can see for the moment. My eyes, they grow wary. Come see me again if you should lose your way. Good luck, young man. Thanks, bitch. Okay, I don't think I need to do anything else. Oh wait, I want to talk to the... I forgot that you roll with a nunchuck, not with the remote. I went out the wrong way. I always get like the entrances to the bazaar confused. I always mix them up. Alistair, the headmaster told me about Zelda. Poor girl, I'm worried about her. Now, I don't know all the details of what's going on here, but that sword you're carrying isn't from Skyloft. It's an ancient artifact that can only be carried by the Chosen One, and since you have to be the one carrying it, I guess I can figure out a lot of the rest of this crazy story. You know, Alistair, I just wish there was more I could do for you. But I can offer this as a parting gift. Get ready to learn some new moves. It's time to learn the secrets of defense. First, we should start with the basics. Give your nunchuck a shake to take your shield out. Simple stuff, I know, but you need to review the basics. To lower your shield, swing your sword with a Wii or press A to put your sword and shield away entirely. Just be careful when trying to attack while on the defensive. Every time you swing your sword, you move your shield out of the way, lowering your guard. Why don't you try that first? Oh, right? Talk more about the secrets of defense? No, thank you. I see. Well, trying it out for yourself is the best way to learn. Why don't you practice on that defense log? Your fortune, bitch. Maybe I'll get a 3DS XL from Delfino Customs. I think I feel like I'm missing something. But I guess not. We can just go. I don't see anything else I would need. Master, the column of light is visible from here. Dive off the ledge and call your Loftwing from here where you can see the column of light. It is time for you to set out on your search for Zelda. You can call on your Loftwing with down after you dive off. Before I do that, I'm just gonna... There's one more thing I want to do. First, I want to see... Let's see, N3DS XL. I'm curious about that. Let me look that up really fast. Delfino Customs. Let's see. Consoles. No, that's all they have. There's gotta be more. Handhelds, duh. Okay. Ooh, refurbished 3DS XL console with capture card installation. Wait, what's the difference between this one? Oh, XL, duh. Oh, new 3DS XL. Okay. Ooh, I might get this. Ooh, okay. Wait, now why isn't the link for any of them working? Oh, okay, there we go. Green, black, red, blue, white, pink, and white. So, black is like the least expensive, but not by a whole lot. Hmm. Change your battery. See, goddamn. It'll be fine. So, Blue Wolf, what color do you have? Damn, these are expensive, but if the capture card's built in, then it will include a micro USB to USB for the capture card, 3DS USB for charging. Consoles that are sourced on behalf of the customer of the... Wait, I don't get it. What? Consoles that are sourced on behalf of the customer or of the Japanese region. Wait, so does that mean that I'll be getting a Japanese one? We recommend selecting sending your own and providing your own console for the modification if a Japanese console is not suitable for you. I don't want a Japanese one. A source console is the property of the buyer when the order is placed, and we are providing the service to find and purchase said console on behalf of the customer. Okay, so I'll be getting a Japanese one. I don't really want a Japanese one, but did I save? Yeah, I saved. Yeah. Am I forgetting anything? No. Oh, I can change the region of the console? I didn't know I could do that. I mean, I guess I could order it, but that's a lot of money, damn. Master Alistair, observe. The green pillar before you is a column of light. It marks the point at which you can descend to the surface. You can confirm your current location on the map. Please see where you are in relation to Skyloft. It appears that you will be able to reach the surface by passing through the portal in the clouds at the column's base. Say game crashes, right? I like the music here. I'm not going to use the sailcloth. Let's see what happens when you don't. I think Fi tells you, Master, use your fucking sailcloth. No, I'm kidding. I'll use it. No, I won't. Master, please make sure to use your sailcloth when descending from high elevations. Failing to do so has a high probability of resulting in injury. It's like, I'm not going to use it. It's like, Fi is like, are you trying to kill yourself, dude? Stop. I took the liberty of deploying the sailcloth for you this time, but in the future, you can manually engage it by pressing B before landing. It's like, I shouldn't have to do that, you know? It's like, sorry, Fi. This is the fabled surface that has long been cars, part of Skyloft legend. In my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. Yeah, how does Link not die from this fall? All he has is it's a sailcloth. Master Alistair, we've arrived. Oh, so that's what she said, because I missed the line, apparently. Please proceed with caution, Master. I hate motion controls. I really do. Master, I have information for you. Add the ability to offer information on items and creatures you target with Z. While targeting something with Z, press down and I will brief you with all the information I know on the subject. Okay. Okay, I fucked up there. So Blue, what color DS do you have? for the new 3DS XL. I don't know. Which one would be mine? I'm thinking maybe white, blue and green seem to be the most expensive. No, actually blue is the least expensive here. What's the most expensive? Green and red? Damn. I mean, I could just get blue. I'm fine with blue. I don't need green. Black, no. Red, red's nice, but no. White, yeah, whites could be good, but no, no, actually, no, no. I think blue will be fine. I think I'll just get blue. Young one, child of destiny, descended from the sky. Blue, blue is beautiful. Yeah, blue, wow. Raise the sword, the goddess Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. Get used to seeing this because you're gonna see it like 3 fucking times in this game. Master Alistair, I'm sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward Strike. No, really? I have also detected an aura that correlates closely to your sailcloth. I surmise this aura belongs to Zelda. Oh. Can lead you in the direction of this aura through a process known as dowsing, otherwise known as water witching or divining, because I'm a nerd. But I never really tried dowsing, because like I don't really believe in that shit. Would you like me to explain this process to you? What the fuck ever. As you wish, Master. Dowsing is when I detect the presence of the aura of something you wish to search for using the tip of your sword. The nearer you are to an object emitting the aura in question, the stronger the response will be. Its response manifests itself through vibration and sound. The direction of the object emitting the aura is indicated by the purple pointer you see. I get the joke. Hello, haha, get it? Skyward, as in Skyward Sword? Skyward Sword? Raise your sword skyward? I'm kidding. Oh, hi, Sluggy Man. Hold down C and select Zelda as your dowsing target, then point in the direction you wish to search. Okay, this centering shit is getting on my nerves. I think it just plays even worse with the Joy-Cons, I'm not gonna lie. I think I had an even worse time with the Joy-Cons. Yeah, Sluggy, it's been a while. I'm gonna try to like get the first dungeon done today, and then just stop there. Oh, and another thing that this game is really fucking easy, to be honest. One thing that makes this game easy, amongst a number of things, several other things that make this game easy. You can just sit and, you know, restore your health. There are literally chairs like this scattered all over the game. You just sit and you restore your health. And I was like, when I first saw that, I was like, oh, okay. Cool. My bad. Sorry, I keep forgetting that you can only center your uh your cursor when, you know, you're using an item or using the map or whatever. Who the fuck is this bitch? Ah, the traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Alistair? Ah, Alistair. Good. Very good. I sense you have already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The skyward strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, all so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. Oh, it's okay, Sluggy Man. You've been busy. Oh, you're in medical school? Nice. I know that's going to be tough for you, but you got this. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddesses an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it, the gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. Alistair, you are concerned for the spirit maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable, but for now you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out for Fair Woods to discover that destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. The X upon your map marks the map that will lead you to Fair Woods. You will be traveling in unfamiliar land. Many monsters have settled here, and the map may not prove guidance enough for your journey. And so I will give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, a column of light will stand in that location. It will act as your waypoint from afar. Point at the X and press T to place a beacon. Instructions not clear. You haven't set a beacon over X yet, you dumbass. To remove a beacon from your map, point at it and press C once more. If your aim is to be more accurate with the placement of your beacon, if you aim to be more accurate with the placement of your beacons, zoom in with A before you lay one down. Go on now. Point at X and press C to place a beacon at that location. Though you cannot see it from where we are, a beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors and see for yourself. When you no longer have a use for a beacon, you can remove it from your map by pressing C. Use your beacons well and you will never fear getting lost. It is a pretty useful thing to use. Go on now. You must head into Fair Woods and chase after the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you find there should prove useful to you on your journey. You are ready. Lead through the door before you and head into the woods. I wish you safe travel. Know that all the questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, Alistair, go bravely. You caught a fairy. This playful sprite replenishes 6 of your hearts. If you put in the bottle and keep it with you, it will come to your aid automatically if you run out of hearts. I do hope you are able to catch up with Zelda. I can't take a moment to sit, bitch. Calm the fuck down. You got some revitalizing potion. This potion fully replenishes your sealed gauge and also restores 4 hearts. See, like I already have 2 bottles. Wow. Yeah, I don't need to save right now. Yeah, good luck in med school, Sluggy. Good luck. I know med school is draining. They really push you hard. Out of the way, scram! Thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud. Just who are those red pests? I did not expect to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I bumped into one of your kind today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. I owe you big for taking care of those guys, so let me tell you something fascinating. Hey bud, I'm Gorko the Goron. I am researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient texts, there is some kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently these old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling into the sky or down from this Isle of the Goddess place. If you find one, be sure to examine it to keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They are rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly the statue is special, as it is said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. The whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but I for one believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be here all over the place? It is a real head scratcher, bud. Makes you want to know more, does it not? Not really. That's fine. Yeah. Ah, sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient cultures here. Alright, bud, you had better brace yourself because I'm about to blow your mind. So get this, people actually live on this sky island and they get around by flying on the backs of huge birds that are way bigger than the birds down here. Up there, everyone reveres the goddess, and the residents of all the islands in the sky live in a perfect society, totally free of conflict or unhappiness. Not only that, but from what I can tell, the civilization is way more advanced than ours down here. But it does not even stop there, bud. This Isle of the Goddess has even more stuff to marvel at. The place was crafted by the goddess herself, so it figures that it's filled with wonders we do not have here. The buildings are all made of gold. An endless spring of mystical water feeds the river through the place. One sip of that stuff and you'll live forever. No. The trees are heavy with plump fruit that cures all diseases. The fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. Oh wait, no, I think I'm confusing this with Skyloft. That's something. The Isle of the Gods is something else. My bad. No, he's actually right. Oops, I mixed up the two. My bad. And the weather. Oh, the weather, bud. Not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweaty heat in this garden paradise. That is the Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong. It's beyond amazing. You want to hear more about it, don't you, bud? Sure, I guess. Good to hear, bud. I'm completely obsessed with this place. I cannot get enough of it. I wish I had more to tell you now, but I will need to research these statues to learn more. Next time I bump into you, I will give you the latest info. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Whoa.
Hmm.
What in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic?
Oh.
That statue reacted the moment you got near it, bud. How crazy is that?
Hmm.
Oro,
Oh.
what was that? The statue
Oh.
just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on, do not make a big guy beg. I have got to know. I didn't do anything. You caught one woodland rhino beetle. Collectors often polish the hard carapaces of these beetles to make them tougher. It's the strongest of all the insects. Oop, my bad. Okay, let's just take that off. Master, you have entered Fernwoods. Plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including this massive tree. It is logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species to the region. Looking at the probabilities, it is extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in this area. I recommend you continue to use your dowsing ability to search for her. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Have you heard of queso? No, I haven't. Hang on, guys. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you slice these trees with glowing things inside them. Oh fuck, I messed it up. But they have rupees in them. I've never heard of queso though. I don't think I have. Oh, it's gone quiet. Quiku! Oh, there's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. Don't hurt me, Queep. Not gonna stop him, Link? Oh, okay. Master, I picked up a highly interesting spike in dowsing readings from the creature you just encountered. Zelda? The probability of this life form being Zelda is 5%. 5%. So I must conclude that this is in fact not Zelda, but a peaceful forest creature known as a Kiwi. Kiwis are highly intelligent beings, capable of speech. Yes, upon further observation, clearly not Zelda. It is unclear why such a creature would elicit a dowsing response attuned to Zelda. You should follow the creature and investigate this phenomenon. I forget that, like, you should... Oh man, I'm a dumbass. Hang on. You have to, like, stop at every bird statue. Well, not every bird statue, but... Well, actually, no, you do. Like, if you want to use a bird statue, you have to, like, talk to it first. And then you can use it on the map, right? Yeah. Yeah, otherwise it won't show up. So, yeah, let me go and just touch that bird statue really fast. For fuck's sake. Master Alistair, should you have questions about anything, I encourage you to call me with now. Once I'm summoned, select the advice or hint, and I will promptly offer you information pertinent to your current circumstance. Yeah, you can't catch him, so just hit the mushroom. It spotted me again! Quee! Huh? You don't want to eat me? Quee. And come to think of it, why'd you fight off all those red monsters? Keep leaf. I'm Machi. I'm a Kikui. You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird, Kiku. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl. Zelda? What's a Zelda? I don't know who this girl was, Kukui, but she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. Pack of those mean red guys were after her, Kui. But she escaped with the Kikui Elder. Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters, but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of the Kikui known as Machi. Please confirm your current location. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that this Kikui most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize that there is an 85% chance that the Kikui Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for the same reason. I propose that you continue dowsing to search for Zelda. You really spooked me, Kui. You keep some very strange company, friend. He's not wrong. Or she, or it, or they, or whatever. Keep a leap. It sounds like you're set on finding this friend in the Elder. If you're heading that way anyway, Kui, would you mind telling our Elder that I'm safe? Cheer up, Queep. I bet your friend is safe with our Elder. You got an amber relic. These amber-colored chunks of precious stone are found everywhere, and no one knows where this strange shape comes from. But yeah, there's a piece of heart over here. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 to increase your heart capacity by 1. Way to go. Oh shit, my bad. This is my bad. Don't eat me. I taste terrible. Let me go, Kui. Huh? She don't seem like a monster, Kui. Girl with blonde hair, you say? Can't say I saw anyone like that. I was lying low this whole time. I'm Ulo. I'm Ulo. If you meet the elder, tell him I'm here, Ki Police. I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm going to stay here a while longer, wait for those monsters to go away. I have marked the location of Ulo, the Kikwi, on your map. Unfortunately, Zelda is not with him. Oh, so you're a he. What was that just now, Kui? Don't scare me like that. I know I'm supposed to find the elder first, but I don't really have to do that. Oh, my bad. See, like, these bokoblins are annoying because, like, they follow your sword movements, but they don't make it obvious, like... They don't really make it obvious, like... Unless you... They don't make it obvious. I think Fi has to, like, tell you, but you really shouldn't have to rely on her to tell you. They don't really make it obvious that you're following their movements, so... You might be wondering, oh my god, like, why, like, am I not hitting them? Well, that's why, because they don't make their movements obvious. Unlike Girahim, the first boss, that makes his movements pretty obvious. Because he works similarly to them, where you have to, like, you know, use your sword and hit the enemy at an exposed angle, the angle where they're exposed, but, like, but for the bokoblins, it's harder to do that, and they're not as obvious with their movements, unfortunately. I've been discovered, and here I thought I had a good hiding place, Kui. I'm Erla. You won't find another Kikwi in these woods that's half as good as hiding as I am. Except for the Elder, of course. The Elder's good at hiding? I don't know about that. I mean, have you seen him? I have marked the location of Erla the Kikwi on your map. Unfortunately, Zelda is not with him. Also, you're male too. No one hides the Elder. No one hides like the Elder. He's a true master of camouflage. I don't know if you'll ever find him, Kuip. You guys must be joking, right? I do not detect a strong downstream response corresponding with Zelda in this area. It would be best to move your search to another location. So I need to save anyway, so it's fine. Carry on, my wayward son. There will be peace when you are done. Got a jelly blob. It may look like a boring wad of gunk, but it's used to make all sorts of things. Ew, I got pooped on. Ew. Good, you can just roll off the poop. Good. Okay, so you're gonna pay for doing that to me. Come closer, bitch. That's what you get for pooping on me. Dick. How dare you poop on me? Oh yeah, so hit these glowing things and you get something. Hang on. Never mind, I thought it was something else. Oh shit. Oh well. Yeah, see, you get something if you hit the glowing parts of the trees. These guys are a lot easier to take out on the Switch. On the Switch version, because the sword movements are just better in the Switch version. They suck in this version. Sorry, not sorry. Put one here too. Master, I am also capable of providing analysis of your current battle performance rating versus each enemy type you've encountered. While targeting an enemy with Z, press down to summon me. I'll provide information on your enemy as well as your battle performance rating. Okay, let's try it. Target lock Deku Baba. This violent plant is widespread in wooded areas. It will attempt to bite anything that approaches it. Though it is covered in a tough outer husk, the inside of its mouth is soft. I have confirmed the existence of two varieties, those that open their mouths vertically and those that open them horizontally. You have defeated 10 of this type of enemy. My analysis shows that your battle performance rating with this enemy is strong. Have you ever recorded your gaming videos with the camera just facing the TV? I used to, but that was like long ago. Like we're talking when I first started doing videos. I don't do that anymore. I stopped that within like 1 or 2 years of recording videos. Rock shot. Crop shot. Kikui. You fought off all those red guys, so does that mean you're a good guy? See, I've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly and I can't get down. Think you could help me, Kui? I detect no monsters in the immediate area and therefore conclude that it is safe for the Kikui to leave its perch. It seems that this Kikui is unable to descend from the tree. I suggest you find a way to expedite his dismount. If you find yourself lacking ideas, you can always press 2 to review your available actions. Well, let's see. We can move with Z, press Z to reset the camera position right behind us. We can hold A while moving the dash. This also allows us to scurry up walls. Take the nunchuck while dashing to do a forward roll. Okay, well, let's do the last one. Oh yeah, that reminds me. When I used to record my videos with just a camera facing the TV, well, actually, no. What I meant to say was that I deleted all those videos from my channel, so you won't find them anymore. Like, they're all gone. Bye. Because they were just ugly. But anyway. Ouch. That, was effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm saved. Heep-a-leap. Huh? A girl? Sorry, Kui. I don't know anything about that. The Elder will probably know something about her, though. My name's Lopsa. You see the Elder? Can you please tell him where I am? Oh, Kui. My legs are still shaking. I have marked the location of Lopsa the Kikwi on your map. Unfortunately, Zelda is not with him. So they're all male, I guess? I thought you were another monster. Don't scare me like that, Kui. Oh damn, that was close. Damn, you are huge. Kui. I am Buka, a Kikwi elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. Kui, you are clearly a master woodsman. Where's Zelda? Zelda? Ah, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yes, she was with me, Kui. But now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I am worried about my missing tribe. Kui, the shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. What? You say you've met some of my people, Kui? Kui? So all my fellow Kikwis are well, and they want me to stop worrying? Aha, excellent. They know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing, Kui. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. Kui hee hee. I feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. That young girl. Zelda, was that her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me. She said she had to travel to the temple deep within these woods, Kui. Oh ho, I tried to wonder about how dangerous it was there, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. Why am I just so uncomfortable sitting in this position? I think she headed down that way toward the temple, Kui. But be sure to take great care if you follow her. That area is crawling with monsters. Oh ho, I almost forgot, Kui. As a reward for finding all my fellow Kikwis, I will give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you right now, Kui. Pardon me a moment. Oh my god. Dude, you almost squished me. Not cool. You got the slingshot. Use this projectile shooting weapon to fling Deku Seeds at your foes. The hard seeds will stun your enemies. You can press down anytime you want to center the cursor. With that slingshot, Kui, you should be able to find a path into the deep woods where that temple is. To start, why not try shooting that curled up vine over there? Press B to ready your slingshot, Kui, then press A to let a shot fly. If you run out of ammunition, just grab some seeds from the fruit that grows on the trees over there. Now go find that little girl. Now go find that girl. I'll be rooting for you. Kui hehe. I don't even know why I went this way. It would have been faster to go the other way. But whatever. So let me go to the sky really fast. Master, the batteries in your Wii remote are nearly depleted. Whatever. Oh, you've come all this way? It's so rare to have a customer here. Beetle's Air Shop has everything you could ever want. Please, take a look around, and if you actually buy something, that would be even better. Well, I should probably have read that whole thing. That'll increase the number of items you can carry in your adventure pouch by 1. It has to be the most useful item imaginable for an adventure, and it costs a mere 300 rupees. No, thank you. Oh, please take a look at the other things I have for sale. That's an extra wallet. It's amazingly useful. With this, you can carry an extra 300 rupees in your wallet. Say goodbye to all those times you couldn't pick up another rupee because your wallet was stuffed full. Leave no rupee behind. Even you must be able to see how useful this item is, and all for only 100 rupees. Want to buy it? Yes. You got the extra wallet. Your wallet can now hold an additional 300 rupees.
Thank you!
Oh, it really suits you. I can guess I can buy this too. That's a bug net, you know, for catching bugs. Insects too. Okay, so there aren't so many bugs here, but you'll be able to catch tons with this one. There are some. Now only 50 rupees, I'm sure you'll make a net profit. Want to buy it? Okay. You got the bug net. Use it to catch bugs and other small things. When you're hunting bugs, remember to approach quietly and strike quickly.
Thank you!
Oh, it really suits you. Okay, we're done here. A report, Master. It is possible. It is possible to descend to a specific bird statue on the surface after you have already visited it, and I have memorized its location. To do this, point to the area you want to descend to with the cursor and press A to confirm your destination. Damn, that was really out of alignment. Descend into this area? Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Master Alistair, now would be an excellent time to arm you with additional information regarding the use of your items. You should be aware that you can instantly ready the slingshot you used a moment ago by quickly tapping B. If you experience difficulty aiming while you're using this at any time, point the remote forward and press down to recenter your aim. Uh-oh. I have confirmed the plant life of this area matches that of Faron Woods. We have reached the area locally referred to as the Deep Woods. Now we should continue towards the temple in search of Zelda. It's the honeycomb shit. It was literally right here. But do not tell me that it disappeared. That is lame. Oh, whatever. You got 5 duckweed seeds. These small shots serve as ammunition for your slingshot. Make sure you've always got a few handy. Yeah, these guys are dumb as fuck. Okay, let's see. So, sorry if I'm not talking much. I just don't know. I don't have much to talk about. Ooh, okay. I fucked that up. Let's try this again. Now there's a face I know. Hey, bud. I tell you, your timing could not have been better. Look here, I stumbled onto one of these things just now, and it looks just like something that I've seen in those ancient texts. If I remember right, yep, this is one of the things the goddess said was to have left behind for a hero legend. Pretty amazing, right? I even thought of a name for these things. I've been calling them goddess cubes. Makes sense, right? Those ancient texts say some real interesting stuff about these things. How'd it go again? Let me see, summon forth the light from a heavenly blade, and may that sword's master receive aid. So there you have it. I see you got yourself a sword there. What do you say we try and crack the mystery of this cube together? Sure. Hey, thanks a billion, bud. This cube is made of some sort of metal I've never seen. I've wailed on it, but nothing happens. You know, bud, I would say the key to cracking this egg is that one line. You know, the light from a heavenly blade? Whoa, did you see that? The cube just shot up into the sky. I think it reacted to that whirly beam thing that shot out of your sword. And where do you think the cube shot off to anyhow? This mystery just got a whole lot more mysterious. Texts say there are cubes like that one all over this island. Tell you what, you blast as many of those cubes as you can find. If you find out more about them along the way, you come see me. Almost at the temple. Master Ouster. I have detected Zelda's aura emanating from within this structure. However, I have also detected the presence of numerous monsters. Are you sure you want to proceed? What if I say no? Do not feel embarrassed. Fear is a natural self-preservation instinct common among living creatures. If you feel unprepared to face the dangers ahead, consider returning to the sky to properly equip yourself. It would be wise to carry a shield to protect yourself as well as a stock of potions to restore lost hearts. Now we should continue to search for Zelda. He who descended from above, look to the star that the bird rising heavenward gazes upon, and aim your shot there. Okay, see that? How long has it been? Like 4 hours, I think? Oh, good night, kind gamer Patrick. Do you still return to your original Wii, or do you play Wii games on Wii U? I do both. Like, I play GameCube games on Wii, not really on GameCube anymore. I just play them on the Wii now. I sometimes play Wii games on the Wii U. I'm sorry, for some reason I didn't see your fucking comment. I don't know why. Master, I have bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. As a result, I can't isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track her here. Given the situation, I suggest you look around to see where we should move next. Oh, my bad. That's not what I meant to do. Damn. I was able to do it before. Just not being patient. I was like, maybe I can get there without him hitting me. Nope. Actually, wait, hang on. He who descended from the sky, lent ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to the firm soil. Maybe I can figure it out. Master Alistair, it is likely that I am the servant this town is referring to. To help you with your mission, the goddess gave me a massive quantity of knowledge about this land. Should you find yourself in need of answers, I hope you won't hesitate to call me by pressing down. If you target an object with C and then press down, I will tell you all the information I know about it. Okay. This magical sentry has a natural tendency to stare at the tip of pointed objects. My bad. Sir, I detect targetable objects in your immediate vicinity. If you press down while targeting a person or object with Z, I'll provide you with information on that subject. Doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One's above, one below. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I was like, wait, where am I supposed to go? It's down here. I'm stupid. I forgot it's supposed to be this. Hot shot. Gaze upon your map until your eye finds the X, for it is there that you must strike a glittering gemstone to reveal a path. You shall find a temple map in a room with 2 such gemstones. This game isn't even trying to be cryptic anymore. Normally Zelda games have cryptic messages like that, but this one's just up front. with its messages. Fuck, oh my god, that was close. You got the dungeon map. It shows the layout of the area and reveals unexplored rooms. It also reveals the location of treasure chests, so be sure to take a look. Master, I have information for you. You have obtained the map of this area. You can view it by pressing plus. The position of doors and their locks, as well as the position and status of treasure chests, can be confirmed on the map with marks such as X. However, be aware that you will be unable to use beacons here due to the indoor nature of this environment. Damn it, I'm fucking up. Your hearts have decreased quite dramatically. Replenish some of your life at the earliest opportunity. Sentries you see here are born of evil magic. They have a tendency to fix their gaze on any point of the object that moves within their view. This set of sentries is bound together. This allows them to resist being rotated independently of one another. You got a small key. This key will open a locked door. You can only use it in this area. I'm getting tired. Need to finish this like really fast. I think I'm supposed to go. Oh, shit. There we go. Had it. I only got hit because I accidentally messed up. Okay, I can do this without getting hit. I just accidentally messed up. I got the beetle. The unexplained power contained within this insect-shaped item allows you to control it as it flies through the air. Point the Wii remote at the screen and press A to launch it into the air. The controls feel out of alignment. Press down while pointing the Wii remote at the center of the screen. You have acquired a new item. Analysis of this object's insect-like profile and wings indicates it can fly. Tilt the Wii remote to remotely pilot the device. The sharp structure on the front of the device can sever threads and deliver a blow to smaller objects. To launch the device, press B to ready it for takeoff, then press A. You got a golden skull, a real rarity among skull ornaments. It shines with an eerie golden color. You got a piece of hearts. Collect 4 to increase your heart capacity by 1. 2 to go. Hot shot. Damn, I'm tired. Shot. I just like cutting up those trees. I can't resist not cutting them up. Yeah, I can't resist cutting them up. Sorry. Okay, we're doing everything right so far. So. Yeah, this dungeon is really easy. You hit that box up there, right up here. There's a fairy inside, but we already have a fairy, so we don't need to worry about that. My bad. That's it? was so basic. Now we can get to that big chamber from before. Uh, it's not what I. What the fuck? Why didn't he? He just. I did not mean to do that. But it's okay. There we go. Almost done. You got the golden carving. This strangely shaped golden sculpture is covered in mysterious patterns. Okay, now that we have the boss key, we can get the fuck out of here. Just check something. We've just about done everything. Yeah. we've done just about everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. So all we have to do is just go. I'll say right before the boss, of course, as I usually do. Okay. Wait to remote the screen and press A to grab the key, press B to back out. While holding the key, tilt and move the remote to rotate the key. Press C to reset the key position. Press C to make the key transparent and view the keyhole. Press A to insert the key in the keyhole. Okay. Really easy. But it's kind of awkward contorting your wrist. Look who it is. I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed you and torn you apart, yet here you are, not in pieces. So we have to fight this Lady Gaga reject, apparently. Not that your life or death has any consequence. Oh, hey, Maple. It's just the girl that matters now, and I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked Her Majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me. I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the demon lord who presides over this land you look down upon. This world you call the surface. You may call me Girahim. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord Girahim. But I'm not fussy. Did you really just draw your sword? Foolish boy. By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Furious, outraged, sick with anger. This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. They just killed him right there. You can literally just kill him right there. Still, it hardly seems fair, being of my position, to take all my anger out on you. Which is why I promise up front not to murder you. No, I'll just beat you within an inch of your life, or you could just kill him. And ew. He reminds me of that guy from the Dance Central series, who's a twin brother of some other of some other character. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. So what you do is like just hit him where his hand isn't pointing. Wherever his hand isn't covering, hit that. The easiest thing to do is just have him point to the right, and then slash away. Oh, fuck. There we go. Sorry, he's just kind of finicky at times. There we go. Got you. Got you. Gee. Got you. Ooh, I fucked that up. It's kind of hard to do it. There we go. Got you. Damn, I fucked that up. Got you. And with his own projectiles too. I got him. Well, you put up more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. But don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sword of yours is the only reason you still live. And you, because you could have killed us. I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. The girl's presence has the girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get in my way again, though, and you're dead. Okay, bye. Lady Gaga stunt double. I also just read that Captain America the Winter Soldier came out exactly 10 years ago today. Wow, cool. Nice. Time flies by, man. It really does. I still remember when the first Captain America film came out. I feel old. And I went to go watch it in theaters. You got a heart container. Your life has increased by one and it is also now fully replenished. 2014 was such a great year for films in general and was overall a very good year for me. I agree. 100%. Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the one chosen to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to 2 sacred places to purify her body. You stand in one of these places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as the Earth Spring. This second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldin. Damn, she knows how to dance. Go Fi. The spirit maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for the second sacred place. Like no joke, I couldn't do a top 10 or 15 list for that year, but a top 20. It was that damn good. I'm sure it was. You got the ruby tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Master, as I just translated, it would appear that Zelda purified herself in the waters of this spring. I calculate a 97% chance that she has already set out for Eldin, where another great spring exists. However, it is not clear what method of travel Zelda used to move from here to her next destination. My analysis suggests you should take the tablet to the altar in Skyloft. Doing so will likely open a new column of light on the surface, allowing you to descend to another area and continue your search for Zelda. Let's return to the sky once more before continuing our search. The bird statue outside can take us back up. Hey, it's me, Kui. Did you find the girl? Who are you? What do you mean, who am I? Don't tell me you forgot your old buddy Machi, whatever. Now I'm sad. Kukui. I'm so glad I've finally been reunited with all my Kikui friends. It's all thanks to you, Kuip. With any luck, hopefully you'll find that girl you've been searching for real soon, Koroku. Take care, okay? And speaking of movies, I'm seeing Monkey Man tomorrow afternoon. Nice. Master Alistair. When you hit that goddess cube with the Skyward strike earlier, I was able to detect the resulting energy reaction above the clouds. The location I've marked on your map indicates a spot where I sense an energy reaction. Let's see here. Okay, I don't really feel like... I'll get those later. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I advise you to investigate the area around this location. Why did I stop here? I should have gone... No, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Master, I have confirmed the location of a second opening in the cloud barrier. It is located in the skies to the northeast. This opening will allow you to access a new area on the surface. I suggest you fly there as soon as you complete the necessary preparations.
Hey! Oh.
Kukyo! Kukyo! Look at that child of dawn. Oh, Kukyo, where'd you go? What'll I do if she's been kidnapped? Oh, Alistair. What perfect timing. You haven't seen my Kukyo, have you? Kuki who? My daughter. She's a little 5-year-old girl. Please, Alistair, won't you help me look for her? I've been looking everywhere, but I can't find her. I've asked everyone I could for help. I've asked everyone I could find for help, and a few people have said she's been spotted with some unknown person with a scary face. Someone else even said they thought they'd seen her carried off by a monster. A monster! She must have been kidnapped. She's so cute and friendly. Someone must have just walked off with her. Find Kukyo, please. Please! It breaks my heart to think she's somewhere out there crying. Please, Alistair. You got it. Thank you. The Night Academy should be proud to have a student like you. Please find my daughter quickly.
Hey!
The hell? Sorry, my nunchuck's being all weird. Okay, there we go. So there's one more thing I need to do first, and then I'll stop. Goddess cube, chest. I got his chest. Made your adventure pouch bigger. You can now fit an additional item inside. Yay. Well, there's a piece of heart up there, but we're not going to get that yet. You have that gullible look that says you might take an old man's rambling seriously. So tell me, do you believe in the Skyloft monster? I shouldn't even call it a monster. It's a demon, I tell ya. But no one can say for sure because no one's seen it and lived to tell the tale. What, huh? You want to know how come I'm telling the tale if no one who's seen it is left alive? Is that it? Yep. Yeah, well, I saw it, but I was able to escape by the seat of my pants. I was saved by my cat-like reflexes, I tell ya. Any regular person wouldn't have lived long enough to scream. Anyway, I saw the thing I tell you. There's a great big tree in the cemetery. I walked by that tree in the middle of the night and I saw it hit the gravestone nearest the tree, and the gravestone lit up. It pushed the gravestone and the door to the storage shed opened up all by itself. The monster then went into the shed and then it closed the door behind itself, which was unexpectedly polite for a demon. It was the most terrifying thing these old eyes have ever seen. If you're smart, you'll stay clear of the cemetery in the middle of the night. Okay, and now we can actually sit on these two.
Hi.
Welcome, this is the Lumpy Pumpkin, home of the finest pumpkin soup in the big wide sky. There isn't much to do here but take a load off, relax, and enjoy yourself. Oh, well, thank you. I need to hurry before my battery dies. Let me just save really fast. Okay, now we need to hurry and... Piece of heart, yay! Collect 4 to increase your heart capacity by 1. Just one more. I've also been seeing some bizarre discourse over the upcoming game stuff. Oh. Interesting. Almost all the chatter about is not so much about the gameplay itself, but about how sexy all the female characters look in it. Like, that's great and all, but like, what about the actual game itself? I guess it's as good as Mind Maple. I love this music from the Wind Waker, this remake. But yeah, you can sleep in beds in this game, which is what Twilight Princess should have done, since there's no way to change the time of day in Twilight Princess for some reason, even though every other 3D Zelda game in existence lets you change the time of day, but not Twilight Princess. The Skyward Sword does it, Breath of the Wild does it, Tears of the Kingdom does it, Wind Waker does it, Majora's Mask does it, even Ocarina of Time does it, but for some reason not Twilight Princess. And I don't even think the HD remaster fixes that issue, so yeah, Nintendo, what the fuck? Y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up. You fucked up. Anyway. So yeah, we're just gonna visit the demon really fast. Oh my god, that sounded like a little girl. Horny simps are going crazy for that game. All the footage I've seen people share about it is just shots of a woman's tits or her ass. It's kind of freaky though. TBH. Yeah, that is freaky. And horny. Hey, what's wrong? Why you look so scared? Did something happen to you? Yeah. Yeah, just draw your sword against him and he's not gonna do much. He's not gonna do anything. Stop. Please, I beg of you, don't hurt me. Oh goodness, I know how bad this must look to you right now. But I assure you I mean no harm. We were just playing the scream as loud as you can game. Isn't that a fun game? Oh dear. Perhaps an explanation is in order. My name is Betro. The fuck? And I am a monster who resides here in this humble dwelling below Skyloft. Now please allow me to correct one popular misconception. While I'm certainly a monster, I wouldn't dream of terrorizing the people of this town. You see, this adorable little girl is the only one who didn't let loose a blood-curdling scream at the sight of me. Since she began to visit me here, I've felt positively jubilant. You see, my heart's only wish is to become friends with the lovely people of Skyloft. But as you can surely imagine, it has proven quite difficult to break the ice when they are struck with paralyzing fear at the mere sight of me. I assure you, nothing would fill my heart with joy more than to be friends with the fine people of this town. But as soon as I try to approach any of them and extend my claw in friendship, they run and scream as though they've seen a walking nightmare. Alright, silly me. Gone ahead of myself. You see, there's an old tale among my monstrous kin that goes as follows. It seems that when humans make other humans happy, the happy humans produce a substance known as a gratitude crystal. Gratitude crystals are quite amazing. Just looking at them and knowing there was such gratitude in the world could turn me from a monster into a human. Oh goodness, nothing would delight me more than to become a human. From the moment I laid my regrettably demonic eyes on you, I could tell you had a gentle and generous heart. Won't you please gather gratitude crystals and show them to me? Sure. Truly? You'll help me? I've heard that you can obtain pure gratitude crystals by helping people solve their problems, or troubles. They could also be merely lying about here in Skyloft or elsewhere among the clouds, anywhere you find people. I'm sure someone with a heart as pure and genuine as yours will be able to see them. Please, solve some troubles and gather me all the gratitude crystals you can find. Any help you can provide will be dearly appreciated. I promise your assistance will not go unrewarded. That dear girl should be back home safe and sound by tomorrow morning. Give her parents my warmest regards when you see them. Oh, and good luck gathering the gratitude crystals I require. To start, please bring me 5 if you can. That would be so splendid. If you do a great kindness for someone, you may even find several at once. He's not a bad man. He saved me one time when I almost fell over the edge. And he lets me come here and scream as loud as I want. Anyway, he said it was dangerous to go out alone at night, so I'll just hang out here for a while. Tell my mom I'll come home in the morning. Okay, well, I guess she's staying here. I'm all for sexy females in games, as long as the game and the character itself is good, such as Tomb Raider and Bayonetta. But, like, if the gameplay is not good, I'll just look up pics and cutscenes for it whenever I want to simp privately. Yeah, I agree. Like, I wouldn't share that shit publicly. You know? It's just weird. It's creepy. Okay, where do I start? Like they say, keep it in your pants. If only some people didn't have that problem. Okay, let's see. Just trying to find something here. Okay, I'm just gonna follow this walkthrough. I'm surprised your battery's still going. Same. But I'm not quite finished. I'm almost done. I'm gonna follow the order of the walkthrough. Alistair. You got one gratitude crystal. These form when a person is so completely overwhelmed with feelings of thankfulness that crystallized gratitude is created. Collect these and show them to Betrow. This is another thing that the HC remaster fixed. Like every time you pick up an item, more often than not, you get like an item description of it over and over and over again. Like for gratitude crystals, for example, and it's fucking annoying. The HC remaster did fix that though. Like, see, you get another item description. Like, we've already seen this item description. But again, the HD remaster actually fixed that. So, I think it did, anyway. Sorry, I thought he was going to say something else. Why is he still here at night? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm surprised my battery's still going. Damn. Ah, this dumbass fell. I wish he had fallen off the edge. I just slashed it out of the way. That was funny. Wow, I did that without taking any damage. Nice. Ow. And this is where the last one is, near this pumpkin patch. By this tree. Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent. Please take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. You got the medium wallet. The hefty capacity of this wallet allows you to store up to 500 rupees in it. I'm still going to need more gratitude crystals to become a human. Please, won't you aid a poor unfortunate demon in need? Oh, gracious me! That is a prodigious quantity of gratitude crystals you've brought for me. This is such an appallingly insufficient reward that my cheeks burn hot with embarrassment. But please, take this. This doesn't seem insufficient to me. You got a piece of heart. This completes the heart container. Your heart capacity will increase by 1. I'm still going to need more gratitude crystals to become a human. Please, won't you aid a poor unfortunate demon in need? La la la. Anyway. Oh wait. Oh, I want to be a human so badly that it pains me. Please hurry and gather more gratitude crystals. Next, come and see me when you've gathered 30 of them. Dude, you shouldn't have to change yourself just so that other people will find you more approachable. But if you want to become a human, whatever. I think you're fine just the way you are, fam. What matters is what's on the inside. Until morning. Alistair, Kukyo is safely back at home and it's all because of you. I don't know how to express my gratitude. You can finally smile and laugh again. Thank you ever so much. You got 5 gratitude crystals. These crystals are feelings of gratitude in crystallized form. It must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of 5 crystals. Helping people feels good. Yeah, it does. Alistair, thanks so much for finding Kukio. I'll need to be sure to find and thank that kind gentleman who kept an eye on her, too.
Hi.
Oh, it's you, Alistair. Uncle Bats told me he wants to see all the gratitude crackles he can. How's he gonna do that? I don't know. Okay, I think that's enough for now. There's more I could do, but like, that shit's not important. Okay, well, anyway. Let me go and buy an iron shield, I guess, and then we'll stop the stream. Aha! I got some new gear in stock to show you, friend. Available now. You can purchase an iron shield, and a small seed satchel. I hope they meet with your approval. Well, we'll see. Aha! that there is a very sturdy iron shield. It's much more durable than the wooden shield, and I'm happy to report that it won't burst into flames. I suppose I should warn you that it won't protect you from electricity. This could come as a nasty shock. It's yours for just 100 rupees. Care to buy it, friend? Yeah. You got an iron shield. This sturdy metal shield is unaffected by fire. Watch out for electrical attacks. Aha, the customer is always right. If you have any doubts about the durability of your shield, I suggest you have it examined at the scrap shop. Provided you take good gondol there the necessary treasures and the like, it will happily upgrade your items. Okay, I'm just about to stop playing. Any other side quests I do will be mostly done off screen, I guess. There's one over there I could do right there, but it's like, I don't want to, so I'm not going to. Save and quit. Yes, I'll quit. Tired of playing. I'm still going through Resident Evil 4 on the final 2 missions. Oh, nice. You're almost done. And I am done with this game. Travel to Eldin Province using the new column of light. Cool. Step. Okay. Link, Alistair Link. Yeah, I made a copy of this one and put it here, but anyway. I think I did that at the beginning of the stream. I don't remember, but whatever. Okay, and that was the first part of Skyward Sword. So if I continue this on the Wii, yes, I might. I don't know. We'll see. Um, I'm not gonna like stream it. I'll just do like recordings that aren't live. But like if I continue it, if I choose to continue it, I don't know. If I choose to, then there'll be recordings from now on. Kind of like what I did with Skyward Sword HD for the Switch. And how are you doing on Arkham Knight? I have 75% of the trophies got down, but I still have quite a bit to get. Anyway, but yeah, that was the first part of Skyward Sword. But yeah, like, if I continue this, it'll be off screen. Well, I mean, it'll be on screen, but like off stream. But let's go back to the Wii U. Sorry for I keep asking, but yeah, it's fair. I mean, I am taking a really long time. It's not just you. It's like don't worry about it. I will try to like work on that. I do really need to work on that. I'm just waiting for you to finish it so you can know the full ending and I can tell you what happened to Batman after that game and into Suicide Squad. Oh, that makes sense. I think you mentioned that before, but I honestly forgot. Okay, anyway. What's this? Alright, well, that just about covers it for this game, so I'm just gonna turn that off. Okay. That was exhausting. I got it done. It's like we hit like 4.5 hours. 5.5 hours, damn. I don't think you're gonna like it though. I probably won't. To be honest, I really don't consider Suicide Squad canon to the Arkhamverse because it doesn't feel like it fits whatsoever. I feel you. It probably doesn't. The only Arkham connections to that game I like is at the tour of the Batman Museum where it recaps the events of. Is that tour of the Batman Museum where it recaps the events of Arkham Asylum, City, and Night. Okay, it probably works. And I'm back. I just wanted to get a water bottle. And that's also where you get the only explanation as to what happened to Batman between games. Oh, I didn't know that. And it's the most hand wavy explanation imaginable. Wow, that's just sad. Suicide Squad is just a. I think it was just a mistake. To be blunt, I think it was just a mistake. But I don't think anyone's contesting that, so it's just whatever. I think everyone agrees except for Warner Brothers. So much so that instead of stopping live service games, they are doubling down on them. Some companies just never learn until it's too late. All you can do is just watch as they suffer, inevitably. Despite them claiming that Suicide Squad has underperformed in sales, and they're wondering why. Oh shit, I gotta turn off my sensor. I dread to think of the number of layoffs that's gonna come from Rocksteady. Saying, let me take off my Skyward Sword disc. I forgot to do that. Let me just turn this right back off. It's not turning off. Turn off, bitch. I'll just press it. Oh, I got it. Okay. As they said, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Very true. Very, very true. More people are playing Arkham Knight on Steam on a daily basis than Suicide Squad, and that game is 9 years old. And it gets shit on quite a bit, and rightfully so. Even though it's not completely bad, it's not the greatest either. I don't have anything else unless you have something to add. I don't have anything else either. I'm just thinking. I really do need to finish Arkham Knight. So I think as of. See, the thing is that I'm just kind of worried about. Kind of want to like. Right now, I kind of want to like. With the Wii U games I have, I want to like play them online to if. See if I need to like. Because, like there's a shutdown date coming up for the Wii U servers. I think it's April 8th. So I'm like, okay, let me just see if I can play as many all the Wii U games I can play online to some degree at least before that shut up date happens. And then I think after that I will stop. I will go back to focusing on Arkham Knight because I do need to do that. But but yeah, like I'm trying to like just get rid of these Wii U games out of the way, and then I'll focus on Arkham Knight. Anyway, but yeah, Arkham Knight, don't worry, I definitely will work on that. I'm gonna try to finish RE4 before heading to bed. Okay, good. Alright, well in that case I won't keep you. And I'm getting tired anyway. But anyway, this has been fun. Thank you all so much for watching, and thank you Maple for still being here. I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream. But anyway, I'm Miller 15 and I'll see you guys next time. So until then, deuces and goodbye.